The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted.
What happened to Dorcas?
I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
With that, my friends, we are live with a brand new series. This time, we're going to be checking out a Fire Emblem ROM hack called Drums of War. This was recommended to me by my friend Donlot. The full release is out. This game is completed. Oh, Donlot raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for tuning in. So with that in mind, guys, so a little bit of background. I have played like the older versions of this hack back when it was around like, I think 10 chapters-ish. So I kind of remember things about the beginning, but not too much. So I'm just as excited to get into this as the rest of you. So let me say hello to everyone really quickly before we begin. One moment. Where did I put chat? Where are you guys? Ah, there you all are. Hiding from me. What's up, Overzealous? What's up, Cleric Man? What's up, Juan? Agil Herme. We got Bone Chill in the house. We got Sonic Samurai, Zev, Reese, Ahmad, Ian, Connor, Bone Chill, Reese, Zero King, Tom, Noel, Orion, Red Bombing Renegade. Excuse me. AJ, Stupid Haruko, Azafuri, Azafure, Riley, Gaetano, Donlot, what's up, man? Brave Lance Spammer, my favorite Thracia unit. Death Star, Seth Zapper, Juan Hexgem, The Good Old Days, Kohane, Justin Miller, Burn Samurai, and Was Die. How we doing, guys? How are we all doing? Bagel Tornado and Kyra FE, hello. Fred's voice is now permanently stuck in my head. I blame you. I'm glad. So, we're doing good. We are doing pretty good. I'll actually have a bit of a channel update video that I'm going to release tomorrow to let you guys know that you guys might be seeing me more often on a weekly basis. So, with that in mind, though, let's go over some things about this for this run. So, Donlot has recommended to me that I Iron Man this game. I'll probably do it. I'll probably end up Iron Manning the game. I do want to try to play through it from start to finish if possible. So we may reset maybe if Roxalena dies, but at the same time, so maybe for now we can consider this a 10-man, but I'm subject to change in all honesty. That's a good idea. Actually, this is pretty Iron Man friendly. Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea. 10-man it maybe. Yeah, 10-manning mainly just because I don't know the game too well. So I feel like this could be something that I could still play and lose units. So if we lose some units along the way, if we're too late into a chapter, we can always just continue on without them. I have all the death portraits, so I'm willing to continue on if we lose units along the way. So we can, for now, we can consider this a 10-man, I would say. Soft Iron Man is perfect for this game if you're doing for a first run. I would also agree, yes. Nice semantics, but let's ask the real questions. When does the buff Axe Dead Man join? I think we get him this chapter, Ahmad. I think we do. That way you can play to the end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like you could do with on Rebellion Saga. I believe so, yes. Is this AA music? I think a lot of it is repurposed music, yes. But we have narration. Sons of daughters of Regeska, behold, the hour of our liberation is at hand. Near a century has passed since the Confederation seized these lands. Through their treachery and numbers, our people were brutally subjugated. And the Confederation will tell you today that it was all for our own good. Do not be fooled. Their vaunted cause is nothing but a smokescreen for their plunder. Even now, their sycophants and Sibarites infest the palace at Hazek. Feel no pity for them. They scramble in the dust, hoping for the precious gift of citizenship from their masters. It will never come. The Confederation have what they need. Our iron, our soil, our blood. Rieska. Okay, sorry. And they would have us march side by side with their fellow Confederates, our nominal equals. The dog-eating beastmen of Rhiannon insults upon outrage. Do they truly think we will march in step with our ancestral enemies? Oh my god. Oh, that guy looks like he has not showered in, like, years. Good God. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, my lord. Who are you? I don't remember you. Reddit mod? Yeah, don't trust him. No, don't trust him. The true citizens, such as our bastard cousins from the north, are granted certain privileges. Not evil Palpatine. These complacent sheep will claim the greatest of them in their vaunted vote. Ha! The Barosian lapdogs are kept loyal through getting to choose which decadent fool has the honor to represent them in the Senate. The Senate. I am the Senate. In the south, once mighty Alustra stands in opposition. The Confederation will subjugate them because they are there to be subjugated. And they will set off from the Rejeskin shores and spend Rejeskin lives. How can any noble patriot let this come to pass? The Confederation is a house of cards, now on Netflix, with many seasons completed. When you tire of their lies that this democracy is for the betterment of our lives, they will tell you that their idea of freedom is all that remains. Kin, they lie to you. Oh, wow. For Akina Brieska lives still. I, Wolfram the Seventh, descendant of Carolus II's natural son, am ready to reclaim my birthright. I need no confederation, nor any true Rieskin. Let us stand together. Let us reclaim what is ours. Let us drive the northern dogs back to Covenant. I like that it's like a speech. It's not like a narration text from an unknown narrator. That was a good introduction. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. I liked that. Like, and the reveal that it was like the king. That's cool. Rah, we got 2 days of Davis. Did Christmas come early? Well, big boy Bronx, you're gonna get an update video tomorrow about some updates to this channel that I think everyone will enjoy. So you might be seeing more of me more often in the coming future. You see this seditious filth, Captain? Uh-huh. This is the kind of worthless, bull-headed, ill-conceived nationalist dreck we have to deal with. Rieska never had a cause for pride. Everything we have through the grace of the Confederation. As you say, to think our people so ungrateful. Still, it's nothing you aren't hearing on the streets, sir. Don't tell me you're having any doubts. My thoughts don't matter, Magistrate. I'm a servant of the people, just as you are. I'm only saying... The word on the street does not concern me, Captain. What concerns me is my levy, but I am sure you will not let me down. Of course not, Magistrate. In fact, I already have my first recruits. We'll be moving out at dawn to pick up from who we can from the surrounding towns. Then return by the end of the week. Excellent. Then I'll not keep you, though do watch your back out there. There's reports that the roads have become dangerous of late. That's what makes it all the more important we're seen, sir. Just so. I shall await your return. Yeah, this story is very untypical for a Fire Emblem game. I would agree. It's a lot more, like, centered around, like, politics, it seems like. And the speech is very, what's the right word for it? Refined, I guess? I don't really know. It's, like, very, interesting. It's a very interesting way to write. Ma, you look like you could use a drink. I took the liberty of ordering ahead. Thanks. A trying man, your magistrate? Barros is far from the worst I've worked under. Well spoken, yeah. Grounded. Boring, where's the evil dragon? Well, we might get an evil dragon at some point. He's just a true believer, that's all. Ah, a patriot. You did well not to underestimate the damage that can cause. I don't suppose you told them your recruits were a petty criminal and a dancer. Oh, she's a dancer. I hate to break it to you, girl, you're probably not going to survive long. The bodies are all that matter, so long as they can hold a spear. I've known captains to take drunks and cripples off the street. Where did the kid get off to, anyway? My ears are burning. You didn't miss me, right? Don't flatter yourself. I hope you aren't getting any ideas about slipping off. My safe conduct is all that's keeping you from the noose. I wouldn't dream of it, boss. I was just taking care of the same loose ends in town. Loose ends that have made your pockets jangle. Well, gods give me strength. We're going to have to move out regardless. We're leaving at dawn, with or without you. Why bother the rounds? Why bother doing the rounds? Surely there are plenty of desperate souls in town. You'd be surprised. Rebel sympathies run deep in the city. The boyars who used to run this place were good rulers, who helped the city prosper. If only the same could be said for most of the old guard. Dangerous talk, Captain. Remember, they were dark days. Where nobody was safe, everyone starved. That's the official line, isn't it? Come on, let's get a good night's rest. Plenty to do tomorrow. Hey, wait. Aren't you buying me a drink? No. Ah, man. Poor kid. He's not gonna get a drink. Dancers are doomed in Davis's stream. That's, yeah, pretty much Jasmine. Their survival rates have not been great. Nothing quite as bracing as an early morning, am I right? Boyar is a Slavic version of a lord or baron. Gotcha. Okay. Just a heads up, Davis. If you see a word with a J that would be hard to pronounce, think of it as a Y. Okay, yeah. That's my B. That's my dummy American brain thinking. Thank you, Orion. Oh gods, why is the world so bright? Why is it raining? Really, Callista? Have you just been like grinding away at League of Legends or like World of Warcraft? You need to touch grass more, girl. My constitution is delicate. Ooh. Boss, I think there might be trouble ahead. Damn, already? Already growing bold if they're lingering to so close to town. Pavel, get behind me. Callista, stay back. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, so he's a thief, okay. Oh, well. Confed lapdogs washed up alone on our doorstep. Oh, not alone. It's the kid there in your shadow. Get on with it. You're on a recruiting run, are you? Looks like I caught you with a fat person, no mates. If you want to beg for scraps, you're welcome to head to the city. This silver's for enlisted men. Easy for you to have, then. All you have to do is hand over the coin and say it got spent. Not going to happen. I'd warn you not to test your luck further. What? You think we're so scared of you we'll throw down our arms? No. It isn't me who you should be afraid of. It's the kid, and that vicious hooked knife he has. He thinks he can he thinks I can't see tucked in his boot. It is? I like this. I like Pavel. I don't kill if I don't have to, and you aren't going to get me desperate. But he's new to this. He's going to stick to that. He's going to stick that knife wherever it can go. This isn't worth dying for, and I can't make any guarantees. Yeah, that's a lot of silver. Get him, lads. Just as I thought. I'll try back, kid. I'll handle all I can head on. That feels a little bit better. Captain, I see you were talking down those referees went well. They weren't listening to reason or threats. Stay behind me. You'll get through this fine. Oh, please. You'll find that I can do much more than you think. Clear me a stage, Captain, and I'll leave you starstruck. Is that good? Oh, just watch and learn. Right. Well, what you can do to help me to carve a path. I'll raise our militia as we go from the nearby settlements. Here's hoping there's some veterans who can help us put those thugs down. Okay. So we have Roxalena. Basically, this is probably our lord. A 15-year veteran of the guard, determined to get the job done and get her charges home safe. Captain, entrust with command. A true captain must lead by example. Decent stats. Has a personal weapon, the hanger. Crushes horsemen, slays... Oh, this is basically our like, rapier. Very nice. Decent stats. Jagan Lord? I guess so. I guess we're going to find out how good they are in combat. Then we have Pavel. A petty thief granted reprieve, but at the cost of enlistment. Has a loose grasp on consequence. Oh boy. I think this is an FE8 hack, Reese. So we got... Oh, he gets a red gem, too. Very nice. Like to see that. What the... Wait, what the fuck? Strongness. Higher the number, the more damage you inflict. Low hit rates are due to a skill issue. Speed. This affects too many things. Luck reflects the intangibles. That dog in him. What is this? Defense. How many wheat mix the unit can do before dying. How little the unit believes in the gods. Normal. Feeling healthy. Elemental affinity. Defensive compatibility. The clap of a unit's chest. Movement, the numeric value of how useful the unit is. God got that dog in him. I love that. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's funny. At least the devs got a sense of humor with the serious story. I like that. And then we got Callista, an enigmatic dancer who signed on to Roxalena's company for her own reasons. So she's a dancer. The HP? Damn. That's a tanky friggin' dancer. You're probably still gonna die. But damn. What are you cooking today? That will be answered, Mike, tomorrow. I'm gonna release an update video for the channel. Oh my god, yeah, 8 con on a dancer? Sheesh. Pavel must be an atheist with that 0 res. He probably is. Pavel doesn't seem to one... I mean, one runs that guy. Wow, there's decent chances he could still die. Alright, so we can probably dance for Roxalena then, if that's the case. Yeah, Roxalena can take care of that guy. Is this an Iron Man? So it probably will be. It might be a Tin Man, so I can, like, at least see to the end of the story. I'm still not dead set on that yet, Wanderer. Mainly just because I'm kind of playing this blind. Look, Steppy, like, can I pet that dog? I bet if I stand right there, he gets blocked off. Yeah, I think if I stand there, and if I take down the dog, we might be good. So, I think we can probably have Roxalena, like, stand there. Just don't die. Exactly, Orion. Oh no, not a dog. I'm getting PTSD from yesterday. Oh, right, yeah. We should enable backgrounds. I don't know why that's not a default. Sorry about that. Oh, she does in one shot? Are you serious? Bruh. Oh, bruh. Bruh. I think Pavel should be fine, though. Yeah, it's only 11 damage. He should be fine. Okay, he dodged. The dog's probably going to go for Callista, though. You know, Commander, nice backstory and all, but here's the problem. Your sword and foot locked next to a 8-con dancer. True, though. Yo, this dancer is actually kind of tanky. What the hell? This dancer's got that dog in her. Yeah, it's the mercenary spread from Sacred Echoes, it looks like. Yeah, I think that's a Neuramon animation, if I'm not mistaken. Eh? What's got all these roughnecks all a clamor? I don't know, but anything getting up their noses is a good thing in my books. Not so loud, my girl. Keep your head down, and you'll get out all right. That's the only way to get by in times like these. Now come on, let's get inside before trouble can find us. Yeah, well, maybe I'm tired of getting by. Be sure to visit each town before departing the map. Maintain a steady pace will ensure you have the means to deal with the threats ahead. Okay. So I think if I remember correctly, only Roxalena can visit the houses, so we need her to do this. We'll dance for her so she can visit the village, because I don't think Pavel can visit. If there's one thing Red Text has taught me, is pay attention to it when a ROM hack does that. Yeah, the main Lord's anims are great. I'm liking the anims of the Lord so far. Roxalena, I think, is just like a reskin mercenary. I think that's what they were trying to go for. Ooh, that's a good track for the dancer. I like that. That's a nice theme, actually. I really like that. Hey, I told you were recruiting for the Federal Guard? Not the Guard, no. Magistrate Barros is mustering a levy. Confederation expects Rieska to do her part. What does that actually mean? We're shipping our part to Lieja. For however long the Confederation can see fit. And when it's over, you may return. Oh, well, that's even better. Look, the specifics don't really matter. I just need to get out of this place, see the world, stretch my legs, and get some payback on those bloody cutthroats. Can you contribute? Your journey of self-discovery is all well and good. We have no room for passengers. No fear, I picked up something of spellcraft. Ah, she's a mage. Against these ruffians, I can do more than hold my own. Bold words, but you did well to stand behind me and stay cautious nonetheless. Think whatever you want about the bandits, but you but you only have to be the get unlucky once. That's a fair point. All right, I'll be right behind you. All right, so we got the baby. While slow-moving and outwardly weak, the Confederation's Magi are invaluable in breaking down enemy defenses, as almost all physical units have very poor resistance. Be wary of archers and throwing weapons. Okay. So we get a mage. Elise, a bright and enthusiastic young woman, daughter to the local miller. Of some means, but with higher dreams. Very nice. She's just our baby. She's loot. Very cool. We got loot. A baby unit. Hopefully she lives past turn 4. That's the hope. The unholy Confederation is being beaten back on all fronts. For the first time since their invasion, they're finally looking vulnerable. Yeah! It's Jack! No, it's Jack! No, he's joining the rebels! You tell him! We must act, because mark my words, if we do not take up arms for Rieska, we will be made to take them up for the Confederation. Even now, they're sending recruiters up and down the countryside, looking for fresh meat to throw into the southern grinder. Boo! No way, I'm not dying for them! I'm hearing patriots. I'm hearing true Rieskans. Then you know what to do. Follow me, lads. Let's give the Fed bastards a welcome they'll never forget. Damn hotheads. They'll learn what the Confederation does to those who get underfoot. The time for patriotism's been and gone. Oh boy. So I bet you we could probably dance for Roxelena. She can get in there. Yeah, Dimitri, pretty much. Oh, it restores 15 HP. It's like a concoction. Hell yeah. Oh, she doesn't one-round the knight, really? Ooh, that's scary. Oh, Shub's in this game? Oh, hell yeah. Shub's in this game. That's awesome. Young Ragnar. I guess we'll see who he is. I'm curious what class he is. But thankfully we have an effective weapon. We simply build an army. What's up, Andrew? Hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, I like that palette. That's a nice palette. What a cheerful chap, indeed. If I'm not mistaken, she doubles the mercenary. Maybe I could bait the mercenary towards the baby. That might be an idea. Actually, let me check how much damage you do to said baby. 16. The baby can take a hit. The baby should be okay. Boss, found someone who wants to chat.
What? That about I gotta eat my royal greens? I gotta wash my mouth with soap? I'm a busy warlord, hurry up here.
In my day up, our petty upstart thugs had better manners. But you're a lucky young man. I've been killing Fed scum since you were a glint in your mother's eye. Damn, Grandma's got a history. Grandma's got a kill count.
Huh? Oh! Get to the point here.
I've got a wind of a Fed patrol across the river coming for you. And I hate to see them more than I hate you, so get it together. You put those bastards in the dirt, you'll make a lot of friends.
Huh. Oh, boys, you heard the babushka.
Feds are... Let's give him a proper Rieska hello. Grandma's packing heat, I guess. God damn. Oh, police doesn't have animations? Wait, did I turn off animations? Why didn't we have animations? Is that Petrus?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can hear the fighting getting closer. Soon's gonna be on our doorstep. The streets will run red with blood.
Yes, there he is.
Ho ho ho. Fear not, peasants. Petrus, the Iron Mountain of Tark, has returned from a hard-earned retirement. They're here. Ah!
He's our Petter. We wouldn't want to frighten the old guy to death. And Iron Mountain.
Ha! Why not? You can't deny it fits.
As I recall from our army days, you were mostly just, hey, you. Ah, well, seems like something's shaken up the ant's nest. We'd best be ready to meet whatever comes.
Yeah, and to prove our mettle to them, just like old times, eh, Renate?
I hope not for all our sakes.
Now that guy, I remember when I played the old versions. That one was my favorite. That guy was my favorite unit. Piotr, okay. Is Pablo Costa? We can give Pablo a level. Get him, Pablo. Stab. Renate is German. Renate. Okay, Renate. Ooh, good level, Pablo. Very good level. All right. You might be sticking on the team if you keep leveling like that, bud. Ooh, can I shove her to dance for... Yeah, I can shove her. God, yo, shove being in this game is so nice. Let's visit this one.
So, you're the captain. Come for a fresh batch of meat, eh?
If you got an issue with me being here, then, well, I don't really give a damn. Where can we find this from? It's on, what's the forum called? FEU. If you search FEU and you look for Drums of War, there's the latest patch for it should be on there. Can you see the growth rates in this hack? I don't think so, but I can check when we're done with this conversation. I am who I am, and I won't hide from.
Yeah, I saw how you dealt with the Rebs. No skin off my nose. Truth is, I'm here to enlist.
You talk like a man with experience. Carry yourself like a soldier, too.
Yeah, I was once. I need the money again. You'll have a use for my bow arm.
Is this our big iron?
Won't let you down, Captain.
Good. We rely on you to keep a cool head and keep in line. Can we get a what happened to Dorcas? We did do it at the start of the stream. The only class able to draw longbows. Archers rely on their power, accuracy, and extended range to make up for a slow pace. While they have no melee options, their presence alone opens up avenues of attack. Oh, so do they have 3 range? Oh, good God. He has 3 range. Radu. A day tailor. Taking any work that pays. Steady in battle, but weary of war. Ooh, he's got a lot of strength. I like this guy. This might be our big iron, fellas. Ooh, and look at that. He could shoot someone. Oh, he could just snipe someone across the river. Nice. That's a good first impression right there. That's a good way to show off what the archer can do. That's nice. I like that. What the fuck?
Man, you can't whistle. Someday you gotta admit defeat and realize you can't whistle.
Ah, come on. Come on. I'm just trying to pass the time. Why are we even here anyway? To fight the boredom instead of finding a lustry.
Boredom can't get us killed, can it? I like boredom. Boredom's great. Ever done me a wrong turn?
Well, hey, maybe after this we can go hit the town. Have a few drinks.
What, with what money?
Huh?
Right, you're new here. Well, these are proud rebel lads. After drinking holes and Makva. You try and pay using good, honest federal liar, you'll kick up a fight. Crowns only.
What? Who even still minced them?
Don't know. Don't think anyone does. Think it's just the same few coins doing the rounds. Look, no one said the rebel was smart, right?
Oh, so nothing happens here. So you can't even get a drink. Tell you what, I'll kill just to see another human face.
Evening, gents.
Dumbass.
Well met, large, well-armed stranger who just walked on our gates. What brings you the Makva?
Me? No, I'm just passing through. Roads are rough out there, man. Just come all this way and looking for a safe place to rest my head. Hey, you would happen to know if it's safe to be in a guard uniform these days? Man, you're telling me. These thugs are getting bolder and bolder. When even the guard are worried, we're all in trouble. Mind, they aren't doing you any favors. It really is just the two of you out here alone.
Oh yeah, it's my first week on the job too.
You don't say.
Shit.
Get 'em, lads.
Well, these guys are fucking dead.
It's my first day, but it's my first day!
Holy shit, he's fucking dead. Yap Emblem. This basically is Yap Emblem. They're so fucking dead. Not my green units. They're so fucking dead. No. It was his first day! No! Holy shit. Oh, they just get fucking obliterated. Yeah, they get fucking killed! Like the voice you gave the soldier. It was inspired by the Squire voice from Chivalry 2, if you ever play that. Oh, man. Trust nobody, exactly.
Alright, lads, there's fed curs out there to hunt. Now be careful to watch your backs out there. This ain't no militia training. Don't hesitate, not even for a moment.
Yeah, death to the feds. They can't stop us all.
Oh, they're rebelling from the castle? What the fuck? We should probably go get those armor knights, and they can probably hold the bridge for us. That might be our play. The baby needs to run, though. The baby needs to run. Such a good comedy sketch. Yeah, it has good setup for jokes. Yeah, we need to save the baby. I say, can Pavel? Oh no, Radu can't. One round, regrettably. He could probably set it up though. Yeah, thank God the Volans are that.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
There we go. Alright. We'll dance for Roxy. Get her up there. We need to go get those armor knights. Yeah, the archer sprite's awesome. Ooh, a cavalier. Oh, I love her portrait. Oh my gosh. What's all this fuss about? Adria? Ma'am? What's going on out there? I can hardly hear myself think. Federal forces arrived in the area and started killing everyone, ma'am. Have they? Oh, that's excellent. But you suppose they're recruiting? Oh, please tell me they're recruiting. I would remind ma'am that her father insisted she remain home in his absence. Did he really say something like that? I believe his specific words were, if she gets any damn notion about running off to any army... ma'am. Oh, well, of course, I wouldn't want to run off, but surely he could not object if when the call comes, I am simply, of course, doing my patriotic duty. I understand, ma'am. I'll have your horse prepared. Oh, Adria. Adria, you always know just what to say. Alright, so we got that. What's the name of the song? I wish I could tell you, my friend. So let me see here. Alright, no damage on Roxy. So she could probably go get those armor knights without much danger. How much damage do you do, actually? 14. Yeah, Roxy's in no danger, so we could probably go recruit the armor knights. Here she comes. Be on your way, on your best behavior, Peter.
That's the only behavior I've got.
Sure. Like that time you butts right in the face of the, Captain, welcome to Tark. Looks like you've been expecting me. Got the armor out of the storage, eh? Do I need to ask if you had any experience in combat?
The 15th Legion took the best years of our lives. The worst of the snakes had to offer couldn't put Petrus into the ground.
Decade of service just to earn a farm. Turns out we aren't cut out for a quiet life. We just want to be of use again. Do you have any use for us? We'll turn down a pair of seasoned heavy infantry. Your services are more than welcome. Great. And let's get started putting down these...
Back in the fray at last. Tremble, roustabouts and rebel worms. The mighty Petrus takes to the field once again.
And off he goes. A tight-knit company like Roxalena's must learn to count on one another. Supports will grow from 3 tiles out, and at a more rapid pace than mainline games, in order to support the build organically during gameplay. All affinities grant power and crit... Okay, so this is just telling me about supports. There's no limit on B supports, but a character may only have 1 A support. So I can have multiple B supports? Holy shit. Oh my god. Do they already have a support? I don't think they start with 1, but yes. This guy was... when I played one of the old versions of this game, this guy was one of my best units. Petrus is awesome. I love this guy. A bombastic soldier from Rieska, whose booming voice rings clearly across the battlefield. Retirement was a poor fit. I like him. I like this guy a lot. Then we have Renate, his wife. The intelligent, measured soldier of Rieska, who could not adjust to a farmer's placid life. Yeah, and they're called Ironclads instead of Armor Knights. I think that's a cooler name. Oh my god. Bruh. You fucking nukes. My fucking goat right here. I'm liking the music so far. I think we'll probably hit with the javelin. We'll kill the shaman at least. Oh my god, it's Sophia. Ow. Get out of here. Then we'll have them retreat back to the bridge for those reinforcements. I'll give you your sword. Petrus, fight! Tink. Tink. Oh wow, he dodged. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm liking you already, Petrus. Maybe Pavel can bait one of them over. That's not Sophia. That mage has 70% hit. Yeah, you're right. We'll get some dance XP. Alright, we need to get over on the other side of the bridge, though. Zarek, member for 9 months. Quest Armor of Love. Use Petrus every map possible. Oh, that was the plan, Zarek. That was the plan. Would you be down for a music review? Depends if it's copyrighted. That would be my only caveat for that. Depends what you mean by that. Like for this game or from something else. Yeah, we're just clearing these guys out. Oh my god. Oh wow, they get annihilated. The Ross bandits? They're all going for her. What class do you want most in your army now? I mean, like, a Cavalier would definitely be nice. If we get one in this upcoming village, it looks like. So it looks like we're going to get a Cavalier next. Hope we can see a triangle attack. I'm not sure if there's a triangle attack in this hack, but that'd be nice to see. Donlock, can you confirm or deny that? Ooh, a fighter. Ooh, that guy looks cool. Been lurking for a while, waiting for someone.
If I get lucky, who knows? She might even turn up. Starting to think I imagined her. No, speak of the devil. Finally up, I see. It's only,
around noon.
By all that's, oh, okay. It's around noon.
Really? So early? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. That bread was built like a brick. Well, I never.
Probably shouldn't sass the innkeeper, love. Be nice to people. Call it the first rule of traveling, if you're really serious about the whole thing.
But it really was an intolerable bed.
Sure, but complaining won't fix that. Well, anyway, there's some kind of turf war going on out there. There's word the Federal Guard are finally out in force. But saying that, not far off from saying the dragons are back. Oh, there are dragons. Maybe there are dragons in this. They don't care about this backwater.
What relevance does it bear to us? They won't care about me.
You're laden with money and expensive books, so yeah, they will. Our best move is to cool our heels and wait to see who turns up. Could be a guard party, could just be the next band of thugs. Oh, what's the difference when you get down to it?
One delay after another, but I trust your judgment. And this way, we'll have time for breakfast and lunch.
You don't think you've, missed breakfast?
Why would that be? Innkeeper! Innkeeper!
Ugh. Just think of the money, Gerhard.
Trust nobody, exactly. Gerhard clearly can't trust that woman. So we need to get over to that village over there, it looks like. I think Pavel can get another level if we kill this guy. Yeah, brand new hack. We're doing Drums of War. We're checking it out. I'm curious how it is. So far, I like the units. The units are very cool. I think Pavel's going to stay on the team, fellas. I don't know about you. If he keeps growing strength like that, I think he's going to stay on the team. He's only level 4. What the hell? Damn. All right, Pavel, I see you. I see you, bud. He might stay on the team, fellas. All right, so we got plenty of time until they catch up to us. I think Roxelana is the only one that could visit the villages, yeah. I think that's what it is. Because they had the like red text about her visiting villages, so I'm assuming that the answer for that to that question is yes. Coulter could never. True. I mean, our Coulter's having a comeback though, Andrew. So we can probably kill one of them. Maybe Pavel can Yeah, basically like Marth, Jared. Yeah, exactly that. That's pretty much a good way to compare. And Radu, big iron on his hip. Oh, that's true. Roxy is the one with the money. So we got more hounds down there. More Wombos already. What chapter is this? Well, they're pretty much just Gaiden archers, or Valentia archers. They have 2-3 range. I'm curious if they get more range. That looks like the boss of this rabble. Watch yourselves. The dog who fights hardest when it's cornered. Enemy leaders will rarely hold their positions indefinitely. Beware of their attack range. Okay, so they charge me at some point. That's good to know. So the boss will eventually charge me. Oh. Stop going for Pavel. Gugas. What's up, Free Fall? Good to see you. Alright, let's start sending Renee and Petrus to the bridge. We can start sending them over there. Send you two in that direction. Who's close to leveling? The doggo. I don't want to pet that dog. And have Roxy block the bridge here. And then Radu can maybe shoot the doggo. Can I pet that dog? Gugas. Speaking of which, fellas, I might have changed my mind. You guys might be seeing an eventual edit of In Utter Darkness. So, we might, oh, and speak of the devil, Jop joins as I announced that. What's up, Jop? The destroyed village had a unit. I don't think I could have reached there in time, is the issue. I don't think I could have reached there in time. Donlot, is it possible to even save that village? Archer Gugas. Jop was summoned by the Gugas. Exactly. He was summoned. Alright, we can send in Petrus. Stands for our boy. Hold the line, Petrus. Send Renee back that way as well. It's not possible? Gotcha. Alright. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to check. The babies are asleep. I have about 45 minutes to be in the dell before I have to head down. What's up, Kermie? Good to see you. You can't save that village. Doesn't give you anything either. Gotcha. 2 armors. I repeat, 2 armors. Yep. You know, that's how you know this is going to be a good hack. Is when the armor bros are in full force. It seems like a hack I need to buy a lot of healing items because we haven't gotten a healer yet. I wonder if that sleepy girl is a healer. No, she said she had tomes though, so she's probably a shaman. When do I get a healer? Renee, next big iron. That's probably gonna be Radu. What happened to Dorcas? We put poison in his mutton, Zach. Think you get one next chapter. Okay, gotcha. Okay. A monk, maybe? She looked more like a shaman than a monk, like in terms of her design, I feel. Watch her join with a skill book instead. Okay, that would actually kind of be funny, though. That would be funny. We got a lot of enemies. Maybe the baby can help out here? Oh, the baby can help. Nice. We gotta be aware of the archers, though, so maybe Petrus and Renee should hold here, actually. Go, Petrus! Next girl, you get peak healer girl. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Then we can maybe start growing their supports. That'd be really nice. Time to hold the line. Exactly. Let's get the Cavalier girl.
Excuse me, ma'am. I take it you are the captain of the guard that is rampaging around the area?
Norian guy with 10 chefs. Sup. Heard Albert has turned out awesome in your AS run. He is, Norian. He's one of the best units in my run right now. He's almost level 15. He's cracked. So you got your wish. Your Albert is popping off in the Onderon Saga run. Thank you, my man. I appreciate your support. I guess I'm probably who you're thinking of. Sure.
Excellent. My lady, you can come on out now. Ah, so who is her? Well met, fellow patriot. I hear you're looking for recruits. Brave soldiers to fight the good fight? To bring the hearts to the shellfish eaters? Well? Sorry, who are you? I'm afraid I cannot help you. For you see, duty compels me to stay behind and manage the estate.
Then why are you here?
I fear, you see, that through my heart longs to join you. Though my heart longs to join you, it would take a greater duty to permit me to abandon my post. If my country were to say, call me into action, then of course my good father can possibly not complain.
I don't have time for your games. If you want to sign on, you are welcome. But I won't pretend I'm leaving you without a choice to satisfy your honor. So, I'm leaving. Are you joining?
Very well. You leave me no choice. Duty calls, and I shall find, Hesterine Dmitriev, waiting.
But hell, her heart's in the right place at least. So we get our Cavalier. While often weaker in direct combat, the versatility of mounted units makes them an invaluable addition to the company. So basically just Cavaliers. Hesterine. Or Hesterine, whatever. A bright-eyed young noblewoman, head poisoned by tales of glory. Hopes to prove herself to family. Okay. Her stats are alright. 8 movement is pretty good, though. Listerine. Gotcha. That's how you pronounce it. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, so, Hesterine. Yeah, 8 move is kind of wild. Let's see how she does, actually. Hit rates are not amazing on the doggo, but what can you do? Nice. Still hit, though. I like her portrait a lot. This is probably one of my favorite portraits so far. I like her portrait. Alright, Radu, you got this.
Can I pet that dog?
Radu was going to pet that dog, unfortunately, Zach. 8 move is definitely going to be very handy, I feel. Alright, we need to intercept that pirate, so I think we can probably have Pavel intercept him. We can maybe have the baby help him too. I'll send the dancer towards Roxy so she can start moving closer as well. Maybe there'll be some genealogy-sized maps. Maybe. Why does the animation sometimes turn off on its own? That's weird. Because I'm, like, not doing anything about that. For some reason, it just doesn't want to show the enemy face. I want to see the anims. Remember, Davis, that the dog is generally speedy. True. Because they got that dog in them. Yeah, we're on chapter 1 right now, Noodle. Yeah, then it plays on player phase, but sometimes enemy phase just, Some hacks have a toggle where you can press A and R to toggle animations. No, I'm not holding anything during enemy phase. This hack is very hit or miss for portraits. Many were reworked after the first release, but IMO, the old ones often looked better. Gotcha. I think Hesterine is a good one. I think she's a solid design. Reduce close to leveling, but what do you have? You just have an Iron Blade. How fast are you? Yeah, the UI has a very interesting color scheme, Griffin. I will agree on that too. Maybe I can bait him with Hesterine. As an anim toggle. Yeah, I must have bought I must have hit a button by accident. Nice dodge. Okay. ST has always been great. Gotcha. We'll give a kill to the baby. Is it just me, or is this mustache guy seems like it will be a unit? Probably gonna be the case. What's the guy's name? Emo? Oh no, Captain Bemo on duty. Captain Timo. And we can get Roxy over to this. Oh, I see a lot of people reacting to Timo. Is he a fan favorite? Again, this. Do we have any volunteers to join the Federal Guard? Yep, you're looking at... No! Not the babies, no! What? We're gonna join, We're ready to fight for Rieska. Yeah, I know I don't look strong, but we're real tough and real mean. Papa says they breed them different in the Highlands. Arr. He isn't there already, but I heard. Is it true you're going to Alustra? That you're gonna fight the cheese eaters? That's what Boyan calls them, and he's like super old. Like 30 or something. These little kids, holy shit. He said if any sergeant worth their salt saw a kid with vinegar? Yeah. And an axe. Yeah, and they'd... I think I've seen enough. You can't join the guard. This isn't happening. I'm sorry. Aw, but... No. Just let me take this off your hands. I promise we'll put it to good use. Right now, what Rieska needs is for you to stay indoors. Stay safe, grow strong, and then maybe someday... Aw, alright. Playing soldier's boring anyway. Good God. You get a hatchet. Those little kids were ready to go to war. I'm a born killer, me. Fed, rebel, doesn't matter. You're dead either way. Nice dodge. Vander is 45. Yeah. Ash recurve. Ow. Wow, these guys actually do decent damage to Petrus. What the hell? Speed Wand here. It's Speed... Oh my god, it is Speed Wayne. It is Speed Wayne. Wait a minute. It's Speed Wayne. Speed Wayne, I didn't know you made a cameo on this hack. I'm not sure if we can talk to him. It doesn't look like we can. It doesn't look like we can get him. Yeah, I think we have to... I think he's just a boss. Ooh, we can have Radu get rid of those archers. We have Speedween at home. Can you get the village? Yeah, we're gonna have Roxy go get it. I think. It says subdue the boss, so maybe you can get him. That might be the case. Very bulky dancer. Weed spin here. Weed spin? Weed spin. I'm Captain Roxalena Kalaste of the Federal Guard. I've heard around that you're looking to head west towards Alustra. Well, aren't you forward? Just so, Captain. Heart of scholarship in the, backward south. Only pity is that finding a damn ship has proven a trial. She has the right of it. Pretty much all the ships are tied with the war effort. Of all that are left, nobody wants to go south anyway. Could serve us right to travel together for a while. If you're just looking to sightsee, try swimming there. I'm in need of soldiers. Look, I'm not saying we wouldn't pull our weight. I was a bouncer back in Strakstad, where the boss found me. I'm not afraid of anything those soft south thrones will throw my way. A Baroshian, huh? You're far away from home already. So, what's a little further? We'll fight through our contracts, then we'll stay. Sound good? What about her? Oh, I'm a practitioner of a brand of esoteric magic. Peculiar to only certain matters of study. She's some sort of dark mage. Her stuff works. Great, you're in. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, Roxy's just like, alright, just tell me what you're all about. Jesus Christ. Provided you never talk to me about it again. Too easy. Let's get this done. Versatile weapons are a useful tool, but should be used with care. Shamans excel at destroying magi, but are slow and fragile. Throwing weapons are weak. Know when the time is right to use them. Oh, hey, this is an axe, bro. Alright, we're probably using Gerhard. A vicious mauler in the throes of combat, but a devoted family man at heart. Works at a bar back in Barotia. Oh, that's nice. Then Viveka, a disgraced Barotian scholar seeking knowledge abroad. Her flamboyant airs conceal a warm heart. Oh, she's slow as fuck. Got a lot of magic, but she is slow, man. I can use a bow. You're hired. That would basically be me. Oh, Gerard. Gotcha. Give him the hatchet? That's probably the idea that you're supposed to do for him. His hit rates aren't bad, actually. Not bad, man. I want to give this boss kill to Listerine. Bye, Timo. That's how it feels. But wait, Peak, engage is Peak. You need to play more engage. I'm Sneedwin there. Nah, Sneedwin there would be an engage hater. I could use an axe, Davis G. Okay, time to make you into a killing machine. That's basically it for me. Ooh, good level. Good level. Very good level. No, your original pronunciation of the fire is correct. Gerhard. Okay, gotcha. Holy shit! Okay. Okay. These two? Okay. They're probably gonna maybe stay on the team. I think these two are gonna have a place on the team. Well, I could probably shove him towards this way. Yeah, I could probably shove them. Yeah, and then Radu can start killing the archer. Armor Bros, we're so back. Yeah, we are. We're back in business. Donla, is there any point to visiting the houses on the right side? Like, do they get XP or items, or are they just there? For what I know, the Axe Fire and the Big Iron are definitely going to have your place on your team. That's probably going to be the case, Andrew. I wouldn't be surprised. I trust you might need to fall back. You're looking a little banged up, bud. What's your hit rate with the Javelin looking like? 10? 10 damage. Okay. I think we'll have Renee deal with this guy. Houses are just flavor. Okay, good to know. Just so we don't need to worry about them. Hi, Davis. Are you enjoying the hack so far? I'm liking it so far. I think it's pretty cool. All right, and then Radu can get the kill here. Nice. Davis G using an axe throw and a big iron. Must be a day that ends in Y. Yeah, you know it, Luna. Okay. Had a Renee in my class in college. Oh, interesting. So we have mages. I think our fighter is probably the answer for these armor knights and our mages. I say we bust it down. Yeah, and I think Gerhard is probably our answer for these guys. Everyone's just getting speed, yeah. It's already more bust than my Andron Saga Iron Man by a long shot. Petrus, I'm gonna have you pull back because you're taking some bad damage. We can maybe have Pavel go see what's in these houses if we need to. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It looks like there's nothing really of value in these houses. Killed Sneedwin and got a lot of level ups. Sounds logical. That's also very fair. Okay, my headcanon now is that Radu is the younger Ragnar and Gerhard is Wade's father. We can go with that one. I like that headcanon. Oh, they usually have funny dialogue. Okay. Alright. Ooh, they're all charging. Sheesh, they're all charging. That's spooky. I want to make sure I have enough action economy here. Do you double these? Okay, you can probably nuke the other Armor Knight, Vivica. And then maybe... I don't think Radu doubles any of these enemies, so we could probably have him get rid of the Armor Knight right in front of us. I think that's what we'll do. Nice shot. Get rid of that guy. Then we'll probably have to just get rid of the mages. Those look like the scariest ones. I'll have to be wary of your range, too. Listerine could probably get rid of one of the... Oh yeah, she deals with them pretty convincingly. Gerhard, I'm gonna have you move up. Get rid of this one. Wow, he's tanky. I'm liking this guy already. A good axe bro from the start. I'm liking him a lot. He's probably staying on the team. Yeah, he's got those new fighter animations. Those animations look pretty good on him. Are you doing a blind Iron Man? So it'll probably be like a Tin Man, if anything. Like, if I lose units, I'll like, live with my consequences. Alright. Nice pallet on Vivica. I'm liking that a lot. I don't think we'll be able to kill the archer. Or actually, we will, actually. We will bait the boss by doing that. Oof, you do a lot of damage. 20 damage. Roxy, do you live? Yeah, you'll be fine. Gerhard is mid in a good way. Okay, so he's just serviceable. Like, he's not exceptional, but he does what he does, like, okay enough. That's good enough. We're almost through. With me. One last push. Alright, Listerine, go kill that guy if you would. I think this will be a level for her, too. Davis, do you do a poll on what hack you're going to do next? What made you choose this one in particular? Mainly because Domlot recommended me to play it. So I'll probably, if I'm going to do like another ROM hack after this one, it would probably maybe either be like Eligor's Spear, if anything else. But I'm not too sure yet. He doesn't have any strengths. Okay, I see. Last one, Renate. Let's start getting everyone down here. Get Pavel down in that direction.
You won't have me. You won't have me.
Dodge. No, he looks very sickly. It's gonna be fun watching you slog through that. Yeah, like, that one might honestly not be an Iron Man if that's the case. That, I'll probably live with consequences if some units die, but I don't think I'm gonna make it, a full Iron Man. Hey, Davis, looks like you're getting into the ROM hack territory. Hopefully this one game will be fun. So far, I'm liking it a lot, Berserker. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. You want to see an Easter egg? Can I get it in time within this chapter? What Easter egg? Who needs to level, by the way? The baby hasn't really leveled. Gerhard can use one, too. Should not be an Iron Man if you're doing it blind. Normal is like Japan level, hard level. Then that'll probably be the case then, Kitsune. First time catching a stream. I just finished watching your FP7 Iron Man. Glad you showed up in my feed. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for stopping by. I think we'll probably just commit to killing the boss at this point. Estrine already got a level. Maybe Gerhard can get one in time. Yeah, let's have Pavel initiate. Pavel's turned out amazing, this map. Ah, actually hit him, too. 5 gifted memberships from Kermie. Thank you, Kermie. I appreciate it, my man. If you got gifted from Kermie, please be sure to thank him. Oh my god, Vivica just dies. What about the baby? The baby survives a hit, at least. I'll Listerine get out of the way. Wow, I missed? Bruh. The archer's already dead, Ian. Bruh. Alright, at least Roxy can set up a kill. No, you're all good, Ian. I think we're gonna give the baby the kill. Baby.
Ugh, my hand. Sorry, boys.
Oh, she like burned his hand. Oh my god. Yeah, Roxy's animations are really good, Berserker. Ooh, good first level. Like to see that. That was worth it. Map clear. Nice. Chapter 1's done. And that's the area secure. Too late to save the garrison. But we saved the people. I'd say we did what we could, no? Maybe. It still doesn't feel like enough. Alright, fall in, lads. Oh my god. Everyone's just squeezed in. And Radu is just like, get the fuck off me. That's it then. Thank goodness for that. Souls of the Forest was one of the first hacks where I played where I actually put down. Oh, interesting. Why is the case, Andrew? I didn't think I'd work up such a frightful sweat. Ha, you get used to it less. Really? I should bloody well hope not.
Any fight you get to walk away from is a good one, sweat or not. Also, please get the hell off me. I'm getting squished between the two of you.
That's enough. We're heading back to the city. You did well, lads. Showed you could look after yourselves. Remember what you learned today and you'll be fine. Now, we haven't had time for formal oaths, but I've laid out the contract. I want everyone to come up and sign. Or, if you can't write, tell Callista your name and your vocation and put down an X. This is your last chance to back out, so think carefully. Shall devote myself to the great cause. For the betterment of a suffering, I have found a worthy cause of people to die. Through unity, we survive. Through survival, we triumph. In triumph, we prosper. In prosperity, we grow united. Signed, Felice... Oh, wow, you get to see all of the units you recruited. Felice Gartner, Miller's daughter. Radu Kaladze, Daytailor. Petrus Ugarkov, farmer. Renee Sharner, farmer. Hesterine Dun Dmitriev, squire. Vivika Harnik, student. Gerhard Smysir, barman. One last piece of business. Bring forth the prisoner.
Ugh, who even are you?
Like zoinks, man, I look like Shaggy.
So, explain yourself. You were a soldier of the Confederation, yes? How can you justify terrorizing our people?
Like zoinks, man, I just wanted some Scooby snacks. Oh, what's there to explain? I'm a dead man either way. Yeah, I've been a dead man long running before into you.
How come you're here?
Well, they're sending you to Austria, aren't they? Ah, we just came there. They threw us in with the first wave. And came in the showers of arrow fire. And sent the cavalry right over us. Those of us left were packed up and sent home without Scooby snacks. We went back with nothing but the rags on our back.
With the raggies on our back and our grudge. Raggy?
Doesn't matter who had to die as long as we ate. And you really think you're so different? I'll be the same in the end, friend.
We'll carve out a different path, though, difference. I doubt you'll be so long without bathing. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed Roxy is angry. She's, like, pouting, like a, like... She's, like, doing, like, the Kermit pout. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. Hold on. She's doing the Kermit, like, angry face. Let me grab it real quick.
One moment.
I can't unsee it. I doubt I'll go so long without bathing.
Oh, well, to be honest, you're honest, but not. I will not let my band fall the ruin here. I'm Kermit the Frog here, and there's only one question left. What to do with you? Let me guess, man. Waiting up and whether to hang me on a tree?
in or out of the square, because I've caused, like, nature, me. Alright, let's get Kermit out of here. After capturing enemy leaders, Roxalana will sometimes be presented with a choice. Take the bounty or ransom, or to press gain them into service. Yeah, this is a cool, unique feature. So when you defeat bosses, you have the option for some of them to recruit them or send them away for money. So they are pretty good. Recruited units retain their stats, but not their equipment. While they lack extensive support networks, they offer unique utility not otherwise available. The bounty, on the other hand, is at least 3,000 gold and a major supplement to income. Yarrow is Shaggy is an experienced, hard-hitting, and tough to kill, though his other attributes are middling at best. Will you recruit him? What do you think, guys? Should we bring Shaggy along? Also, Donla, for your expert opinion, what's the general better option? Just recruiting people or sending them away? He does have an axe, so I would say I'm of the train that we should get Shaggy. He is an axe, bro. Money is quite tight here. Okay, well, that's interesting to know. Mystery crew assemble. Shaggy's quite strong. I like him more than Gerhard. Okay. Than Gerhard. More users of the strongest weapon type. Varies from boss to boss. Okay. Honestly, like, I think for now we can probably get Shaggy. We could probably recruit him for now. Let's recruit Shaggy. Wait, like what, man? Did I stammer? Get up. You're with our company now. Your chance of redemption. Like zoinks, you're sure you couldn't just hang me? That'd be a kindness you don't deserve. In that easy way, I think. No, I want you to redeem yourself. Yeah, I'll drive you hard, but if you show us the same loyalty you showed your crew... Like zoinks, my crew that you butchered, man? Just as much as you were butchering innocents, the wheel turns. Bluntly, I don't expect you to make it far. I expect you to be the first to turn tail when the metal hits the meat. But if you really didn't care how much I felt, you wouldn't have been put through so much care into your you wouldn't put so much care into your sob story. So prove me wrong. Show me that there's something in you after all. Like zoinks, you're trying to get a rise out of me, huh? Well, we'll see how this goes. Just be sure to watch your back. Don't flatter yourself. I have nothing to fear for you. Fat. He is fat, isn't he? So, that's how it shook out. A few rebels, a few brigands, and a handful of deserters. I mustered a strong enough force to put them down.
A decent levy, then.
I would think so. A few steady veterans, couple eager young bloods. A handful. I wonder why they're here. But they were up to the task, and I think they're committed. That's all I can say, sir.
If you're content, then I am. You've never given me cause to doubt your judgment, Captain.
Good of you to say, sir.
You'll have 2 nights of rest to 2 nights to rest up before we're on the move again. Just make sure your men don't tear the place up. Don't let your conversations with the constabulary become a habit, Captain.
Understand, sir. We'll be ready when you need it. Very nice. Is this Soul Calibur music? I think so, too. But yeah. Or it might be FE5. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what music that's from. 18th Summer, 471 PF, Iske Makfa Province. I've only hit this town for 4 minutes. I'm already sick of it. It's quiet, placid, kept neatly in line. The people live contented lives here. It's the kind of place we're told we fight to protect. But living here? That's great. That's greater than any challenge we're likely to find across the waves. The only consolation is that we won't be here long. We're waiting for the levy of a magistrate Sverny to join us. But, pressing ahead to Leia. The rebel has allegedly got a tight grip on the place, and needless to say, we will be expected to clean it out. Have to go now. Take care, Ian. Hope you have a good one. Perhaps I should be more concerned, but it's difficult if not to be cocksure. The rebels are as common as roaches and feel about as threatening. I guess familiarity breeds contempt. Most importantly, though, I have faith in the levy I've assembled. Having the younger ones wet their swords on rebel hide will serve them in the trials to come. How are you holding up, Captain? Ugh, why do you ask? Because you look fit to burst with frustration, of course. I'd be quite beside myself. Ha! I suppose for your sake I'd best not. Guess I'm glad I made a good impression on you. As you have on me. I'll admit I'm surprised. I did not expect you championing at the first bit of a fight. Don't get me wrong, I'm not out for anyone's blood. It's the chafes. It's just chafes that need stranding here when there's good we might do. You saw what things were like in Makfa. I promise you that there's more we could be doing. Instead, we're just rotting out here on the vine. There's no use to anyone. More fool me, thinking you would be content to stay out of harm's way. There's danger around the corner, no matter where you are. Let's file fantasy music. Okay. Better we face it head on before it finds us unawares. Why was it calmer where you hail from? Oh, very good, Captain, but a trifle clumsy. If you're fishing for hints, you'll have to do better than that, I'm afraid. Can't blame me for trying, and it wasn't so fruitless as you think. First time tuning into the stream, and I've been watching your highlights for a while now. Started my first playthrough of Baldur's Saga, really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. It's a very well-made hack. It's one of my personal favorites. Hope you enjoy it. Really now, very interesting. Oh right, I was here for a reason. We've had someone claiming to be on the other detachment turn up, asking for a commander. She probably meant Baros, of course, but I thought, why settle for him? Very flattering. I'll be there. Oh, no need for that. I brought her. If you're quite done flirting, here, bring her inside. Of course, Captain. Is this the healer girl? So, you're the one who's in charge here. Well, Margrave Baros, please, if he's anything like ours was, don't even bother. He'll have his hands full just breathing in and out. I have news about his group. Yes? Margrave has found a nest of rebels decided to charge it. Apparently, he was little used to a young, unarmed woman. So he sent me off ahead to tell you to go on without him. Doesn't he know we've met our own rebel nest to roust out? Well, they're only rebels, he said. Of course. Well, we'll gladly have you. What do you have to offer? I just tended to a shrine in better times. I could serve as a healer, I think. I've trained in temples, not for the battlefield, but needs must. I hate to interrupt, Captain, but I fear that there's another disruption. Give me strength. What is it now? Sir, if you'll calm down and tell me slowly whatever it is you're trying to.
What I'm trying to tell you is that I don't want to talk to no footslogger. Got it? Who holds the purse strings around here?
I'm sorry? You're asking for a paymaster.
I'm an important guy. I've got important things to say. Not gonna waste them on some old hag like you, am I?
Hag? I'm barely over 30, you toothless.
30's past it, man. My wife hit 25, and she did the decent thing. She up and died on me, so...
What the fuck?
Man, I was just gonna shoot him. The more he talks, the more I think he's just a waste of a good arrow. Damn! Holy shit. Hey, I'm with you here. I'm loyal.
Alright, that's enough. Captain?
Name? You're in charge here? Two of your guys have a reel at it.
You'll treat my soldiers with respect, or I'll have your horse whipped. Or have you horsewhipped. Your name, sir.
It's
moron. Radu.
Zoltan. My name's Zoltan.
So, what is it you know?
I'm here from Leia, and it's been overrun with rebels. It's infesting the bloody pace. Got it in for anyone they reckon has any love for the Confederation. They've only got one. You've got to do something about this. I'm just a guy. I can't fly the flag on my own, right? They'd kill me if I tried.
Well, it's certainly no secret. The Confederation appreciates your loyalty, Zoltan. You're not the Witcher, Zoltan, but, yay, you're a Zoltan regardless. But it will take much more to gather our men, and your reward, sniff out anything you can about the rebel force. Then meet us outside the town walls tomorrow morning, understood?
Right. You bet I'll be there. Boss, you really trust that idiot to keep his mouth shut?
Oh, I don't. I'm counting on that. Now I just need to tell Baros.
I mislike your plan, Captain. We have nothing to fear from the rebel. Why not simply attack?
It's prudence, not fear. There's no need to take unnecessary risks. Judging by what Pavel found, the enemy's pretty well entrenched.
You've had a scout there? Then why pay off the Zoltan?
You'll understand. Here he comes.
Oh man, I think I drank too much yesterday. Everything's spinning. Great. Well, here's your money, citizen. What have you learned of the enemy's disposition? Well, they don't like you.
He's asking how many there are, how they're positioned.
Oh, well, there's a lot of them. They're all ready for an attack. There's only one gate, so they got that locked down pretty tight. And, there's a lot of them. So you've said.
Captain, what possessed you to put any faith in this oath? I hear movement. Quickly now, let's pull back to the tree line. Ooh.
Come on, boys, snip them out.
Always did suspect that idiot. Always champing at the bit for the chance to be putting him in a ditch.
Oh, he's gotta be around here somewhere.
He told half the damn town that he had this meeting set up with some tart. Oh my god. And it looks like the dogs have picked up a scent. Yes, they have.
Eh? Who the hell are you?
They're coming out of the trees. Did that tree just speak Roxy? Strike hard, lads. This will make our opening count. Ooh, so we're ambushing them. That's cool. Ooh, battle preps too. So we got Kadri. We definitely need this girl. I would definitely like a healer on my side. A plain young cleric looking to stand out. Loquacious and hardworking. Wonder when it'll all pay off. Ooh. Very good. Very good stats. Yeah, we definitely need to bench someone for her. We need our healer.
Tree? I am no tree.
Oh, we even get Baros. Oh, he's a Jagan. Very cool. The dutiful magistrate of Makva. A true patriot. Honest but unquestioning. So this is... His caps are huge! Those are big caps, dude. What the fuck? I'm wondering who I should... Vivica seems like someone we might not need. I feel like Vivica's kind of mid. We might not need her, at least for this fight. Zoltan's here, too. Oh my god. I'm gonna head out now. Today's a beautiful day outside. I don't want to enjoy the day. Take care and good luck. Take care, Noel. Hope you have a good one. When we're fighting by trees, we need to bring every axe possible. I would also agree with that, Herbs. Yeah, if anyone, I'm probably going to bench the Shaman girl. I think Vivica's not quite as impressive, in all honesty. Of ROM hack without skill mechanics, I had not player one since the Order of the Crimson Army. I've heard good things about that one, too. Can you steal the gold from Zoltan? Hopefully I can. Keep Zoltan alive, you get some kind of reward. Maybe we can steal the gold. Yeah, I'm going to bench Vivica for Kadri, I think. Use whoever you want. Okay. I'll give Shaggy a vulnerary at least. Can we pet those dogs? We could probably pet those dogs. Give them the hatchet while we're at it. Oh, can we sell our red gem? Oh wow, we don't have any money, period. Oh hey, it's Dagdar. Hi Dagdar, how you doing, bud? Dagdar's the shopkeep. Cool. You baby to babysit, basically. Steal the gold and murder Zoltan. Unfortunately, he's a green unit, so I can't really... I don't think I can steal it from him, per se. This is the chapter that the dancer will die? Maybe. Glad you settled down after 776, basically. Use whoever you want, they're all good. Davis axe units maxing time, basically. I think I'll put Radu goes here. He can still snipe the shaman. I think we're pretty good for this one. Okay, let's do it. Hey, this isn't... Ambush! Ambush! We've got feds crawling all over the woods! Too late. Strike hard and fast, people. Don't leave them any force left to strike back.
That'll show them. Wait, now they've seen me. I'm out of here.
The company will always be able to find basic weapons on the road, available in normal price and preparations. Local shops, such as the ones in Leia, tend to carry more specialized equipment than iron or steel. Okay, good to know. Ooh, wow. Murders that guy. Well, Baros is already, like, really strong out of the gate. Go, Shaggy! Destroyed by the Fed parts. They're coming out of the trees! And Barros can get rid of one of the dogs. Nice. I like his sprite. Looks great. Okay, and then we'll probably put you... I feel like that shaman's definitely a bigger threat. The shamans are absolutely the biggest threat we need to deal with. Yeah, Radu can snipe that one, it looks like. Petrus, oh my lord, bro. My dude is kind of... My dude's kind of got that dog in him, man. Barrow says Robert vibes. Yeah, he kind of looks like Robert. Kind of reminds me of Robert. I would agree. Very nice, Petrus. Renee can one-shot that guy. Yeah, I can take care of the doggo. Yeah, get rid of the dog, I'd say. I was gone for a minute. Who did you bench? Oh, the shaman girl, Ethan. Just the shaman girl. We just need to give the doggo a Scooby snack. True. Maybe Yarrow could have talked to them. We should have checked. I think we'll have Listerine move up as well. Gerhard can't quite one round, but that's okay. Does Listerine one round this guy? No. Let this guy. Okay, you killed that guy at least, so that's good. Ooh, they have like the white cloaks. That's cool. I remember having to redo this chapter repeatedly because I pushed too fast. Gotcha. This is the chapter where you get Rutger? Do we get him? Is there a Myrmidon here? At least I don't think so yet. You remember Royded Shaggy from the second live-action movie? That's Yarrow. yeah, that's pretty... That's Yarrow. Yeah, that's him, alright. Yeah, we'll have Radu get rid of the shaman. We're building an army and we have limit unitation. That's kind of off the theme. Yeah, we're not quite... I mean, we could probably still build an army. Now, can we trust everybody? Now, that's the real question. 17. Careful about our boy Pavel here. Build an army, deploy no one. Fire Emblem. What's your prediction for the archer? Oh, I like that he deletes things for me. The 1-3 range is really nice. Deploy the baby. What is up with the trust concept? Is there traitors in the army? It's probably... I think it was just misadvertisement of the original Fire Emblem game than anything else. I don't know why they said build an army, trust nobody. I don't think they had a proper, like, idea of what Fire Emblem even was when they made that commercial. So I honestly don't even know myself what the right answer for that question is myself. I think we'll probably have Listerine attack here. Put Yarrow on a peak performance, and we're gonna have Ultra Instinct Shaggy. It's probably gonna be the case if he makes it that far. Have you heard of Morrow's Gold Country? Yeah, a couple of you guys have told me about it. I might give it a try at some point. I mean, it's hard, man. Try holding A in combat, and it speeds up just like an RS. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's a lot of Pegasus Knights. That's an interesting portrait.
Fall in, units! Don't doubt the sentries here. Just got spooked by another wolf. Oh, never mind that. Looks like we got some guard lick spills. have turned up to die after all. No need to risk our necks, but if they break through, swoop in for the kill. Ow. Ow. Hey, leave the baby alone. Hey, he ran away. What an asshole.
Sounds like someone's getting kicked in the hornet's nest. Well, I'm overdue for some exercise. I'll save this community from whatever threatens to befall it. Good sir. Good sir! Who the hell are you? I'm Alessander Donatel Venator L'Orient Corbeau Edgar Oratrice Mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal, enemy of Mentis, at your service, sir. How may I, in my blade, assist you? I don't know about any of that. Just kill anyone who isn't wearing red. Everyone? Well, not raise my blade against anyone that do not pose a threat. Such would be a grotesque violation of my duelist code. Okay. Time to put myself to work. What kind of name was that? Someone who is very full of himself. Sander. A wandering swordsman, aimless beyond a vague desire to prove himself. Hi, Rucker. Yeah, it's just Rucker. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal. Oh, Yaro's kind of got that dog in him, though. 15 strength? Oh boy, Yaro's got that strength, got that dog in him. I think it's more rather, like, I think the hint was, like, either Callista or, Kadri needs to talk to him. I think that's what needs to happen. I think that's what that conversation meant. This is definitely not the map where Pavel shines. There's a lot of lances here, but this is probably where Petrus shines. Radu, you need to pull back, my friend. Oh, Sander is surprisingly tanky. Is he now? Yeah, we can recruit Yarrow. We recruit him because he looks like Shaggy. Anyone having that dog in him sounds like an animal rights violation. Yara, you mean Shaggy Davis. I'm so sorry. You're right, Gaetano. Alright, the baby got a level. Okay, the baby is turning out decent. The baby is turning out decent. And we need to be careful about overextending. So long as we, like, position Petrus to block this way, I think we'll be okay. Block this way. Block this way. Baby level. Exactly. Don't want to get in range of that shaman with Renee and Petrus. That's definitely a death wish. I think I could probably rescue drop Roxy out of there, though, out of range of the shaman. Yeah, we can murder this guy. Wow, Roxy is surprisingly tanky. This is a very competent lord. The baby promises. What's up, Zarg? Good to see you, man. True question, where is Scooby? There might be some sad lore to that one, my friend, I feel like. Ow. Mange is streaming Warside tomorrow. Oh, I didn't realize that. Very cool. I'll be interested to see how that game turns out. And we'll kill this guy with Pavel. Like Zoinks, man! I see a hack that was very FE roguelike that you would want to play someday. Which one would that be? Roxy is female bottom one? More or less, Donlot. We're not kidding that throwing weapons are not as strong as they could be. The tutorial text did not lie. This is not a 1-2 range game, it looks like. But we have a Petrus. Do you have a Petrus? I didn't think so. Can you use axes? Yeah, you can. Can you use the hand axe? That's a D rank weapon, never mind.
Great Wall of Petrus, exactly. Yeah, the magic is what I'm worried about. We're gonna rescue drop Roxy out of there, I feel. Oops. One more tile away. We can heal up the baby. What is the sad lore of Shaggy? I'm honestly not sure. He probably lost Scooby during the war and now he's a bandit. That's probably his lore, if I had to guess. Yeah, Renee and Petrus are really good. I'm liking these two a lot. Definitely some of my favorites. This guy's probably gets annihilated. Wow, even Barros doesn't double. Hetya's Quest is another roguelike ROM hack. Oh, good to know. He accidentally used 5% of his power. The Ultra Instinct Shaggy memes. Ooh, the Shaman charges. Oh, they charge us.
Correctly done, men. Huh? He means well done, boys. Oh. With the collaborators excised, let us turn our attention to the new threat. Now we killed the Federals, let's go kill more Federals. Oh, yeah.
I like how the on-signs are kind of stupid. So I feel like we could probably get this guy next turn if we position our cleric in the right spot. We're getting rushed. And bum rushed. I just noticed how low the crit rates are so far for everybody. Yeah, crits seem to be pretty hit or miss, it looks like. We haven't seen any crits in this game just yet. Well, Radu seems like my mage killer. He can just safely take out these guys without any problem. I'm going to like this guy. I think this guy's probably going to stay on my team. Let's see it, Radu. Come on, get a good level, bud. I'll take it. Strength, skill are pretty good. Good level. I'll take it. Are you going to make a recap for this one? I probably will. Let's make sure. Oh, wow. The overlapping ranges are scary, dude. Oh, Felice can talk to him. So, Felice can talk to him. Can Callista? Really? Callista can't? Interesting. Interesting. Crit formula is a bit different in this game. You only face crit rates with at a very high skill or crit weapons. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna make sure we're, like, not in range of a lot of scary foes. Especially that guy. Alright, Barros, you double that guy. I'll double that guy, though. Thank God for Yara, though. Or Shaggy. Shaggy, kill that guy? Maybe with an Iron Axe he can. Yeah, he probably has better chances with an Iron Axe. It's like forcing me to use like all my available tools. That's a kill, okay. Overlapping ranges, man. We need to get her in range to get in there and recruit the guy next turn. Gotta be very careful about him. Oh, Petrus one-runs that guy. No problem. Petrus, our goat right here. You ever heard of Yugdra Union? And if so, have you tried it once? I have never heard of it, so I cannot say I've tried it. No. One change in Honor Saga I'm grateful for in wish for every hack is having javelins and hand axes with 40 uses. I would agree on that. It saves a lot of inventory management when it comes to like those kinds of weapons, because hand axes are just really valuable in any Fire Emblem game. Hand axes are just very good. Petra the goat, yeah, you know it, Donlot. You knew this was going to be my favorite unit. Yeah, making hand axes worse is also another way. That's like what this ROM hack seems to do. It seems like hand axes are pretty mid. Why is no one blue? Ah, they're turquoise. It's also just a design choice. Ooh, Radu, you were in a bad spot, my friend. We might be able to survive an enemy phase at the very least. I think we can enemy phase this. Radu, we need to maybe rescue him out of there. He's in a bad spot. I bet we need to rescue drop Radu. Yeah, let's rescue drop our big iron. Put him right there, and he should be okay. And we'll dance for Yarrow. Or Shaggy. We can maybe put him right there to... Oh, the baby. I don't think he doubles her, though. So, she should be okay. We can probably put Shaggy right there. Yeah, we'll put Shaggy right there. Soak weapons are good in... slim weapons are good in this. Good to know. I will keep that in mind, Donlot. Alright. This game is actually making me, like, stress and think. Because, like, I could easily get overrun and die. Man, dude. The sack is kind of scary. Damn. Alright, Roxy level. Let's see. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. He looks so sickly with that sprite, man. That palette look makes him look like he is, like, sick. Send dudes! I'm in a fight! I need more men! Ow. Alright, we can get the Myrmidon this turn at least. Oh, reinforcements! Ha! So the squealing feds weren't just trying to save their skins. Write them down. Wolfram will fed us as heroes. Oh boy. Give me reinforcements. Short spear. Ooh. These guys got some scary equipment. Let's recruit the Myrmidon.
Can't help but feel we might be able to talk someone around. Well, that stands out for the right reasons. Oh god, he's looking straight through me.
A warlock! I'll cut you down in a thrice before you can weave any spell.
Ah!
Huh. Wait, you're a child.
Child? Me? I'll have you... Yes, I am a child on the battlefield. An innocent child who could be of no harm to anybody.
My true god, can I truly have fallen so far? Such company I keep.
Yes, very shameful, but if you want to atone, it isn't too late.
I find myself in a dilemma. I cannot possibly let myself slay a mere stripling, and yet I should like to cultivate a reputation as honorable and loyal. And this would make for the fourth faction I've had to part ways with.
Oh, you wouldn't have to be a free agent for long. I'm sure if you provide your worth as a warrior to the captain, she'd let you join our company.
Ah, noble company. Then it is settled. I shall destroy your would-be slayers, child, and in doing so, prove my worth.
Are all illustrate like that?
Oh, she's quick on her feet. Good job, Felice. You convinced the crazy guy. Oh no, she's cute moment, basically. Minecraft YouTuber, oh no! Trust no one extended to the enemy army on this one. Oh wow, that's a lot of crit. Damn, bro. Whoa. Shamans are tanky. Holy shit, man. How much speed do you have? 8 speed. 8 speed. Probably have Radu fight these guys. You could steal from that shaman. Oh, he has a vulnerary. Honestly, a vulnerary might be pretty helpful. Just need to make sure we can kill him after the fact. You probably need Gerhard's hand axe to do it. Why was our shaman made of paper? Yeah, I know. Can she be like those shamans, please? Decent level. I'll take it. And then Yarrow can kill. Yep. We'll steal his vulnerary. Yoink. Very nice. And then Shaggy can get the kill here. Vivika is actually one of the tankiest mages in the game. Oh, so she just requires investment, I see. Ow, my god, magic hurts in this game. Jesus. I somehow forgot we had a shaman. Well, it's because I didn't really use her. So that's kind of my own fault than anything. Can they get their support yet? No, not yet. Let me get rid of this guy. Hippity hoppity, your heals are now my property, basically. Come on, Sander, crit. Nice, good crit. Good first impression. At least you one round that guy. Hatless Sander moment. Yeah, that's a shame he doesn't have his hat. That's a shame, honestly. Go, Petrus. Best unit. Best unit in the game. Petrus the fucking goat. Close to leveling here. Renee's close. We can have Renee get a kill. Anyone also getting the feeling Bars might pull an Orson and backstab us? It could be the... Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Good level, Renee. The Armor Knights are gonna pull through for us, I feel like. I have a good feeling about the Armor Knights. You think having almost no crits is good or bad? Well, so long as the enemy doesn't have too much of it, then I think it's fine. And we do have effective damage here. Don't trust paladins. Jenkins tend to go wild. Yeah. Especially in the recent years. Radu hits like a truck. God damn, bro. Oh, Gerhard doubles this guy. Hell yeah. Go get him. I love every ROM hack is be like, first priority is to buff the GBA armors. Yeah, that seems to be the trend. It's just like, how can we make armors, like, good? Must give Petrus kill. For being chapter 1, there's like a million enemy units. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies to deal with. Lots of armies to build, lots of enemies to, lots of people to not trust. I hope I can trust Petrus, though. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this hack so far. I think it's pretty good. It's genuinely making me, like, think, more methodically. Because these first two chapters, this chapter is definitely, like, throwing a lot of things at me. Like, if I took it at a different pace, I probably would have gotten screwed. And I feel like I'm going to need my whole squad for this next wave, because I feel like they're all going to rush me at once. I like how in Aris and AS, both armors and archers are good. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, have you seen Kurt? Kurt, my man. A lot of Pegasi, too. Jaro have supports? I'm not sure if he does. This seems like a Petrus moment, if I'm going to be honest, fellas. I think we're going to need Petrus for this part. Yeah, it seems like we can probably bait them with Petrus. We'll put Petrus right there. We'll tank the first hit right here. We got an enemy right there. We could probably have Baros bait these guys. It's pretty tanky. He has 2 supports. Okay, good to know. There we go. How did the last chapter go? Oh, it went pretty well, Faithful. Most units have 1 to 3 support partners. Okay, good to know. Petrus level. Come on, Petrus. Luck. Damn. Unfortunate. Nice. Borrows 1 rounds. That's 1 enemy down. And they're all rushing us, as expected. Pegasi aren't charging yet, but we got more reinforcements on the flank. Alright, we can probably give Shaggy a kill. Yeah, Shaggy's good. Yeah, free XP for a Petrus. Exactly that, Zarg. Nice one, Sander. Very good. Whenever Jaro gets used, Shaggy, delete this man in particular. Exactly. Oh my god. I hope we eventually get a killer axe so we can hear him do the Brigand Raw. We need Shaggy to do the Brigand Raw at some point. A lot of good unit feel across the board, I can easily say. There's a lot of good unit feel. Rah, Scoob! And then Petrus and Radu can get rid of this guy. There we go. That's a kill. I remember coming across an interesting FE ROM hack. Forgot what it was, but I had no weapon durability. Oh, so kind of like Fates in that regard? Interesting. Continue with $5. Well, I'm off to bed now. Good luck with this ROM hack. Also, I'm curious. Generals with Canto Plus? Canto Plus generals, I feel like, would be really broken depending on the game. I feel like that would really disrupt a lot of balance. But I feel like it'd be an interesting unit. Like a bow general.
That'd be funny. But I hope you have a good night, Kitsune. Thanks for sticking around, man. Alright, let's see it. Pavel. Pavel! Holy shit, he's getting a lot of strength, dude. Dude! He's not missed a strength level. Homie is locked in right now. Pavel's locked the fuck in. Yeah, culture energy, exactly. Wow, you missed a 90? Sheesh, girl. Yeah, we'll just attack with the silver sword. A Thracia thief? This dude's got hands. Yeah, Pavel's got hands, man. Pavel's probably going to be one of our best units. And the baby can kill. Oof. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, Felicia. Felicia. Nice, decent level. More magic. We gotta get some stuff from the villages before we end the map. We also have a lot of enemies on our tail. It's probably going to be a Tin Man, Ethan. So if we lose units, we'll continue on without them. But generally, I'd like to finish the ROM hack. So if Roxy dies, we may reset. I'm still not sure if I want to like commit to it being an Iron Man yet or not. We can have Listerine go get the village here. Oops, didn't mean to skip it. Pure water. That's probably going to be important later. Petrus, if you would. Petrus, if you would kindly hold the line, I would greatly appreciate it. What time is it there in the U.S.? It's almost 3 p.m. for me. I would assume the thieves have promotions in this game. Yeah, Donlot confirmed it. Okay, yeah, then they do. Yeah, then it seems like Pavel does in fact have a promotion. Ooh, that village looks rough to get. What are you packing? You're fast, though. Her cronies don't look that scary, but, she herself looks scary. And we can have Petrus and Renee hold both of these guys off. Almost 3 p.m. where I am, too. Oh, nice. Similar time zones. Hold the line, Petrus. No, we have Christmas armor knights instead of Christmas cabs, though. Nice, raw do doubles. Very nice. Good kill. Very good kill. So just iron lances, it seems like. This looks like Shaggy food. I think this is Shaggy's time to shine. These guys are probably Shaggy food. We'll just watch Shaggy like do some funny things. Try visiting the houses.
You wear a guard badge? Ha! Never thought I'd see one of those around here. Figured the feds would have just given up about this place. We've been a rebel nest for months now, and now only you, the ducks, of course. They'll have you here just to ship you out and die abroad. If you had any sense, you'd desert while you're still on Rieskin soil.
I wonder if I send Sander into one of them. Hail there, friend. I'm afraid I don't have much for you. Just a word of advice. Out there in the field, you won't be working under your fellow Rieskins. I look like a very recruitable unit right now. The Confederation protects its own. That means citizens, not the lowly Confederates like us. Look after yourself and your mates. But know that your leaders will spend your lives without second thought. Take care. I mean that.
Rebel Guard, look, I don't really care. You're kin. So here's a word of warning. I heard veterans are talking about some crack illustrious mercenary troop. They're called the Icorchairs. Apparently, they got their hands on some fancy looted gear. So watch yourself. You ever come up against them, don't get taken by surprise. Interesting. It is, Jack. As a Confederate, you are replaceable.
That seems to be the mantra so far.
Alright, Shaggy, you got this. Go get him, Shaggy.
Barros gets rid of that guy. Nice.
Go, Shaggy. Oh god, Shaggy's gonna have a field day with these guys. Doesn't double, though, but that's unfortunate. First Shaggy level. Come on, Shaggy. Yo, Shaggy, though. That might have put him at the threshold to double. Maybe not. Oh, they're all charging. Even the boss is charging, too. Well, seems like we need to get the village ASAP. Ooh. Oh, boy. I need to get that village. I don't know if I can, though. I don't think I can reliably get that village over there. I might be able to, though. Because we need to send Barros down that direction, I feel like. Like school pig meat tastes great, man! Is that the secret ingredient to Scooby snacks? I'll raw do get rid of this guy. Then Barros maybe can reach. Not yet. But Barros, I think, is probably our best option to get the village down there. Shaggy, I think, should probably retreat back towards the forest here. And just hold up and enemy phase this shit. I think that's probably our play. While Barros moves down south, I feel. Yeah, Barros takes no damage, so Barros isn't in any danger, but he can go get the village for us. As for Shaggy, he can go into these forests. Like zoinks, man! I might be able to rescue drop Raw Do out of there. They are annoyingly pesky, I will give him that. So I think Rawdu's in danger. Yeah, our Big Iron is not in a good spot right now either. Rawdu's tanky, I bet, but I'm just worried he'll get doubled because he's not very fast. Actually, these Pegasi are really slow. He might be okay, actually. Let's do it. We'll send Petras down this way. Shaggy will just camp the forest. Shaggy's got this. Yeah, two of them can attack. Yeah, okay. I think this is a solid enough formation. One's going for Listerine, that's fine. This ROM hack really likes you to have big waves of enemies coming at you. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Ooh, wow. He actually is really tanky. What the hell? Nice, and Listerine doubles. Let's go Listerine. Skill and speed. Some strength would be nice for you, Listerine. At least she doubles these Pegasi, though. That's nice. That's really good. 0 damage on Shaggy. Shaggy doesn't give a fuck. That's nice one, Shaggy. Shaggy don't give a fuck. Do you have anything I can steal? No, I don't think so. That's okay. But Barros can go get this village. Looks like we were too late, but at least he went down fighting. Yeah? What's this in his hand? A Lance Reaver. Curious why we have that. This might be important later. Oh, there's also an armory over there. Here's what that armory has. Visit the bar, too. Yeah, we'll be sure to go there. We have a dancer. Or Roxy can just go there, it seems like.
Me ship. Can't get out of port. Reb said they liberated it. Now you tell me, eh? How do you liberate a bloody ship? You send her on the bloody water, eh? Fine ship, beautiful old girl. And they called her. My Bertha, they call her. Alright there, mate. I think you've had enough for the night. Called her a bleeding boat, didn't they? Bastards, all of them. Maybe I ought to take this off of his hands.
Vodka? Is that just fucking vodka? A spirit of dubious quality and provenance, but perhaps. What the fuck? He just gave me liquor. What the fuck? That's funny. You are dodgy. Wow, she's very dodgy. What the fuck? Shaggy gets double by her. This girl's fast. Vodka. Yeah, pretty much. Drink it. I'm very curious what it does. Sander could probably deal with her. But everyone else needs to be out of range because she can pretty much murder our squad, it looks like. Like, the baby needs to be out of there. You can shove horses? Oh my god. That's interesting. Petrus. Bonk. Maybe it's like Ava's drops? Oh, maybe. Oddka. Yeah, it's a weird name.
Damn bootlickers, you're barely fit to be scraped off my heel.
Catch. Oh, you dropped it. Shaggy can 1-2 range at least. Ah. The series of items you need to get is a secret. Okay, interesting. Maybe Sander can crit here? That'd be really good. Come on, Sander. He'll hit. That's pretty decent. What's in the shop? I want to see. Maybe not here. Curious who you're gonna go for. Shaggy, yeah. Thought so. Oh, Yarrow, careful. Careful, Shaggy. I think we need Radu for this one. Ooh, decent weapons all around. Rod Axe. Ash Lombo, Ash Recurve. Decent weapons. Maybe we can buy one Broad Axe and an Ash Recurve for Radu. That might be solid. It's expensive. How's the story been so far? A lot of text. It's been a lot of text, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure, but it's interesting. Norian guy with 5 chips just defeated Alana in the Dark Souls 2 DLC. What a hard fight. Yeah, Alana's a really rough fight, Norian. It is probably one of the rough fights, and the Dark Souls 2 DLC is pretty good. I like the Dark Souls 2 DLC a lot. Sunlance is expensive as heck, too. A lot of stuff in this game is expensive. This is a book disguised as an FE game. That's a good way to put it, Alvis. Let's give the boss kill to... Maybe Gerhard will hit. There you go.
Impossible. I refuse to die like this.
They're better, more expensive iron weapons. Okay, that's interesting. Nice, decent level. Map cleared. Woo! Very nice. Looks like that was the last of them. Radu, Pavel, take the towers and watch for reinforcements. Renee, Petrus, secure the gate. The rest of you, search in 2s and 3s and for further threats. Be gentle, though. I don't want the villagers touched.
Excellent work, Captain. Most clerkly done.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, highly recommended, but to see you finally in action. Huh. I can see now just how lucky I was to secure your services.
Kind of you to say, sir. So, I take it your plan now is to sit tightly while you wait for Severny. Classic Davis axe level. Pretty much, yeah.
Just so. And I fancy we commandeer that ship.
What the story needs is 5-minute long dialogue about the texture of cheese going well with the complex tastes of wine. Pretty much, yeah.
Oi, no one ain't commandeering nothing.
What the hell?
My ship at harbor's mine. Those rebel slags have me grounded. Now me, I ain't no god lover, but it's plain to see in it that you'll just take her no matter what. So aye, for a fair price, I'll take you where you need to go.
Right, she's a very lovely boat.
Boat? Boat? Pack off, she's a ship plain as day. Fine as you'll ever find. You'll be a fool to turn me down.
Hey boss, I reckon we take him up on it. My brother was a shipwright. Never had the knack myself, but picked up enough to see this is a fine one. I appreciate that. Sir?
Yes, Captain.
I advise we take him up on it.
Very well. Let's discuss compensation for your service. Ha! Music to my ears. Well, that'll start paying off my tab here.
Great. You take care of this one, sir. I've got something to handle. So, you were in charge here, correct? Me? No, I was just following orders. Really? Looked like from where I was standing, you were giving them. No, not me. We were just came when the torches were lit. I didn't know anything. So you're telling me you're useless. Alright, we have the pits dug. No! Please, you can't, I'm begging you. We're all Rieskins here, aren't we? What have we come to fighting each other? Oh, get off me. Start crying. Captain, your decision? Though frail and weak, Helge is fast, boasts high resistance, and of course, rides a rare Pegasus. We recruit her. I feel like we'd want a Pegasus for this one. Pegasus Knight's pretty handy in terms of like rescue dropping. I feel like we would want her. She's godly. Is she one of the best units in the game? She makes the early game a lot easier through utility, but falls off just a bit in the late game. That's kind of what I expected, honestly. So I feel like we might want to recruit her if that's the case. Hell yeah. She's pronounced hell yeah. That's funny.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Taxi unit. Let's take her. Captain? What's your name? Captain Hell Yeah Krita. Where were you before all this started, eh? How'd you get started here? Also, can I get a hell yeah? Captain, this will only make it harder to... I was a baker in the town of Naval. It was a good life before the guard. They talked about dissidents. Please, there weren't any rebels. But they left plenty of rebels behind once they were done sacking the place. So, you're asking me to join them? To join you? So, there's some spirit in you after all. Sorry for what happened. The Confederation has been... No, there's no way to dress it up. You've been robbed. Many have. It's no secret the Confederation reserves its love and trust for its citizens. That's why I fight... Hell yeah. I can't get over it. Hell yeah. I want to prove that the Rieskins are worthy. I want you to follow me. I want you to join me, hell yeah, Krita. I think there's something in you. You're really crazy if you think the feds will. But I suppose I don't have any choice. I'm yours. Hell yeah. Look who's come slinking back. What do you want this time?
So, you really did save it, huh? You saved the village?
Suppose so. So what do I do now? Never was my problem, mate. But I can imagine you'll be welcome here any longer.
Nah. Guess not, nah. I don't feel good about taking the money.
So that's how it's going to... This was how it was going to be, with or without you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but still, hey, do me a favor. Give this back to the magistrate. I just don't want to go back.
Hey, wait! Ah, damn it. Not like I had any idea what to say. 500 gold is 500 gold. That's nice. Oh my, we've got a company. Yeah, but who could? State your business, guardsman. We're looking for Captain Roxalena Calaste. That's me. What do you require? Wait, Captain, there's 2 more of Severity's group. So good to see you at last, but where are the others? They didn't...
We're all that's left. Hi, Fred. How you doing, bud? We're all eager to fight on, Captain, if you'll have us.
Sorry for your losses if you're indeed to press on. Then I'm in no position to turn good soldiers down. Come with us. Let's get out of this cursed place. I undersigned the pledge of my life to the Confederation. I shall devote myself to the cause. Oh yeah, we've already read this. Signed, Kadri, Yerviste, Curate, Goran Harkov, Esquire, Kirsten Lily Quela, a hunter, and Alexander Fitzcarrol. I really wish they'd put his full name for this part. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in these 2 chapters. I think it's kind of incentivized. You're kind of like meant to play this Iron Man, and you lose some units along the way. I think that's the intention. Don't worry, it slows down very soon. Gotcha. Long have I served the Confederation. For years I've tramped around the Badlands, taming them and bringing them to heel in whatever small way I can. I love Rieska. I serve her Confederation. It was never a relevant distinction until coming here. My soldiers are Rieskin. So it is the magistrate, but I still wonder, how does this war truly serve my country? Barros would say it isn't my place to ask. Despite my misgivings, being trapped on the ship has me champing at the bit. 99% visual novel, 1% using your brain. That's kind of the impression I'm getting from this. This definitely is more of a book than anything. Half anxious, disease here would tear through the men easier than any illustrious blade, and half bored. Callista is all that's keeping me sane. I did not expect her to show much patience for whatever reason. I underestimated her. She'll talk pretty much about anything but her origins. There will be another week of this. Great. I like to think he tried to write down his full name now, but Roxalena stopped him. That's probably what happened, Tom. I can imagine that too. It does have a lot of dialogue, but a lot of it is good, and the gameplay is one of the best IMO. Alright. No trouble, my captain. Does the sea air disagree with you? It's fine for a few hours. How many years have we been stranded here? Oh, 5, a decade. It's all rather blended together. Ha! And I imagine you're in a little hurry to make landfall. You approach war with rather an air of resignation, Captain. No Elistrai ever did me harm. We have no business in their lands. I'll do my duty, but to enjoy it, that would be a stretch too far. That's given me all that's given me any solace in knowing that this is in some way for the benefit of my country. That's what keeps me going. Hard to fight for the hope of a better future. Yeah, 5 years. I guess this war takes a long time. If it costs Rieskin lives here and now. Yeah, but... Purple sails! They're drawing alongside! Damn it. Rally whoever you can find. I'll go topside and figure out what's going on.
We've pulled alongside. Lower the bridges to the flagship. Damn, that Rieskin ship's a hunk of junk. I'd hope to bag me a prize, but at least it'll be easy.
Oh, she was joking.
Damn, I'd hope we caught the regulars.
Hi, Gilliam. How you doing, bud?
There's no honor in slaying old men and children. And yet, for the sake of Alustra, I must do what I must.
What's going on out here? Are we being boarded? I think so, boss. They pulled alongside us and lowered bridges, and they're starting to come across.
Permission to charge the enemy and lay waste to them, sir.
How the hell did you get that stally... Never mind. Look, forget about a glorious charge. We're going to get through this, but only if we do it right. They may be professional soldiers, but they bleed like any common thug. Bosla? It's Gilliam's cousin, Billiam. Yeah. Why does the hair color remind me of Thorgrim? I guess it kind of looks like Thorgrim. Keep tight, secure the choke points, and don't get isolated. Do your jobs and you'll all get through this, I promise you. You make it sound so easy.
Come on, Huntress. We've both been through worse. Yeah!
Could he at the very least remember my name?
The rest of you, rouse yourselves. Push them back.
Alright. So we got new units. We got, hell yeah. I like that. Hell yeah. We'll probably deploy her. Pretty decent unit. A jaded Skylancer, embittered by her experiences dealing with the Confederation. Goran. A second son of a prominent Rieskin family, believes strongly in noblesse oblige. We might want to swap Listerine for him. Kirsten. Wow, okay. A Rieskin soldier. What's a huntress? Easygoing and an almost disconnected effect. Interesting. Cross-eyed Fred. Let's see. Do I want to bench anyone for these units? Man. Do we need Barros? Yeah, Barros is pretty tanky, though. Be careful on this map. There's a siege tome. Jesus Christ. Maybe we can swap Listerine for the new unit we got. Not quite as fast as her. He definitely hits harder. You just do not like the portraits of the game. Yeah, they're kind of hit or miss, I would say. Kind of like Radu, though. Why is she just out of the... Radu can definitely catch up, though. I'd say we keep Radu for this chapter. I like Radu anyway. Hesty is super fast and one of the few units with good res. Maybe we'll keep Hesty after all, then. Oh yeah, this is Phoenix Wright music, isn't it? Say we keep Shaggy for now. Gerhar is kind of not as impressive, I feel, because I want to bring one of I feel like I want to bring Hell Yeah to this map. Probably want to bring Pavel to this one too. I think I'll bench Gerhar and bring Hell Yeah. Though, do we need Barros? I feel like Barros is going to fall off soon. So we might not want to bring Barros to this one. We got Tien, stalwart soldier of Alustra, Alustra. Believes that his personal honor comes before his orders. Pretty sure your items go to combo after death, so don't worry about it. Okay, good to know. Barros never falls off. He's like Titania. Okay. Lauren. Privateer in service to Alustra. His patriotism has limits. That's probably the guy we're going to recruit. Pegasi. Rider's Bane. Oh, jeez. Listerine's in danger here. Axe Reaver, Slim Lance. Why does dude look like evil Gilliam? Yeah, that's pretty much what he looks like. It's just evil Gilliam. Hell yeah, I can probably deal with these guys. And then we have some enemies over here that have like some effective weaponry, but that's pretty light work, it seems like. Do you move? Okay, these guys don't move. The archers do, though. Okay. I'm assuming you're the one with the bolting. Yeah, you sure are. How's it going? We're doing good, Cole. We're doing pretty good. 15. Oh, we gotta... So this is why we recruited Hell Yeah, is to get rid of this bolting, I feel like. Because her resistance stat... Yeah, she's got decent resistance, so she might be the answer for this. I might give her the pure water, if that's the case. Let's give her the pure water I got last chapter. Because I'm fairly certain I got one. Yeah, it's on Listerine. Give that to her. Kirsten is much faster than Radu, but less tanky and less strong. Radu is better if you get in some lucky speed levels IMO. I'll keep using Radu for now, I feel like. You can obtain the Siege Tome correctly if I play it right. I guess I would have to, like, get into her range, right? Like, if Hell Yeah, like, goes, like, next to her, next to the guy, right? Then we can probably get the bolting. You might be right on that one. It's a gamble, but I think that can work. You can shove Hell Yeah into range. Yeah, if we shove her, we can probably take out the bolting. I'll tell you what, though, fellas. I do need to run to the bathroom really quickly, so while we are waiting for that, I will have Dancing Sturm accompany you guys in the meantime. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. It requires player units and purple enemies is interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, I would say. Alrighty. I'd say let's just get right into the chapter. We can have hell yeah deal with this initial wave here. Hell yeah, brother. She can deal with these guys pretty easily. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Can I get a hell yeah? I can't go across the rope, so I think Petrus can just like go right there. Hell yeah, exactly. I like those purple pallets. What other ROM hacks would you recommend besides this one, Onderon Saga and Rebellion Saga? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the most well-versed in a lot of ROM hacks, so hence why we're kind of trying out different ROM hacks like this one. So, I honestly don't have an answer for that one. Because I think Onderon Saga and Rebellion Saga are probably some of the most polished works out. God damn, Petrus. Probably some of the most polished works out there in regards to ROM hacking. So those would be like my personal favorites. Swinging Sword, yeah, like I haven't played too much of it, but it's definitely like pretty solid too, I would say. Iron Emblem's also pretty solid from what I've seen here and heard about it. Looking for ROM hacks, try out Storage. Which one's that? Alright, playing this to completion? Still debating on that one, in all honesty. I'm still not entirely sure if I'm going to play this from start to finish all the way. We might not. I mean, I'm liking the character so far. It's a roguelike where you buy a bunch of mercs in the prologue. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. So we need to route them. Okay. So you have a budget and you like make a mercenary army. That's interesting. So you like budget for an army. Recurve bow. Maybe the baby can bait him. The baby bait him in. Get some healing XP, because healing is pretty slow. Very slow XP in this game, it feels like.
Let's go, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Toho Emblem? Oh, I don't know if I would play that. I'd probably get a seizure. Cerulean Crescent is a crazy good ROM hack too. Good to know. I've only played Onderon and Rebellion Talk as well as the edited versions of these 3 GBA FE games. Yeah, for sure. Anyone recommended Sun God's Wrath yet? Isn't that one not finished? Or am I misremembering that? Hey, leave Bobble alone. You douche. Hey, leave Listerine alone. Sacred Echoes is pretty good. I've heard that one's pretty solid, too. Ow. Actually, one round's pretty convincingly, though. There's a VTuber FE hack right now that's insanely hard. Is that like the Hollow one, verse one or something like that, whatever it's called?
How are they pushing us back? This is meant to be easy. Are we not the Invincible Legions, huh? Get in there!
Well, seems like you're struggling there, pal. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta tell you, your men are pretty mid. So you have a Slim Lance, Hollow Emblem. Yeah, gotcha. So that's a Rider's Bang. This seems like a Petrus moment. This seems like a Petrus moment, alright. Bonk. If you like close to ground ROM hacks, you might like Order IS is a FE7 ROM hack. Oh, Order of the Crimson Arm. Yeah, that one I've heard is pretty solid. I'll borrow set up the skill for Pobble. I'll top you off, that'll be good. I think Dark Stone would be a fun one to see you play. That's the one where we play as like the enemies in Sacred Stones, right? Like all the bosses. Is that one? That's what that one is? Alright, Pobble, let's see that level. No strength this time, but that's still decent. Lion and Co. Oh, yeah. Where you play as Lion. Darkstone is a hard hack, though. Heads up. Alrighty.
What? They're on our ship! We're meant to be on their ship! Damn it!
Someone whip those core shares into shape. Get them to earn their corn. Earn their corn. Alright. Get Radu out of there. He's in range of the boss. Yeah, Radu can probably just chip these guys down. Cerulean Crescent is goated. I'll keep that in mind. Let's make sure the bolting... Yeah, bolting's pretty far away, so we'll be fine. Renee can probably bait the boss. Corn. Everyone's just spamming the corn in chat. They gotta earn their corn, fellas. I don't know what to tell you. Earn their corn and hell yeah. So hard to pronounce. Yeah, a lot of the pronunciations are a little whack in this game.
Okay, so you're more bold than we thought. Too bad. All the bravery in the world won't let you get past me. Ouch.
Good thing Renee's tanky as fuck. Petrus don't give a fuck. Good luck getting past my man, Petrus. The Ash recurve. Yeah, there's the Siege Tome in the middle of the map. We gotta remember that. Oh.
Oi! Oi! The bloody ship's coming apart. What the hell's going on up there?
Captain, it's not safe up here. We're under attack by...
Aye, sword safety. They touched my bloody ship. Dead men, all of them. Guy in the way! Well, looks like the captain's fighting with us. So we get the captain. That's funny. Alaric, a Rieskin soldier, a sailor, a free spirit, though not without a price. All right. Very good. Those are some decent stats. Seems like a good unit. I think I'll have Raw do backpedal and take out the Horse Slayer. Make sure we're out of the bolting's range. Three axe users and 3 maps. I know. We getting a lot of axe units here, man. I think this hack is like trying to tell me something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. He can reach there. Can chip him down. All of the axes. Our axes. Our axe units. Papa can kill this one. Very nice. And that's for our boy Radu. He should be able to kill the, yeah, he can. Make sure yep, we are safe here. Ooh, a clean one shot. Radu, my boy. Let's go. Excellent, exactly. You guys get it. We all love axe units. Shaggy, if you would. Oh, Shaggy. You weren't supposed to miss that, bud. Oh, I guess Renee's getting the boss kill. Nice. Alright, Renee, let's see that level. Defense. Alright. Game for chat every map. Try to guess which boss is recruitable. I mean, considering like that general is a pre-promote, I'm assuming it's the pirate. Oh no, we already got a pirate though, so why would it? Maybe it is the other guy. Alright, Listerine, get in there. Kill for Roxy. Weapon level increase, very nice. And Petrus will get rid of this guy, very nice. You mean the pirate you just killed? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe we can get Hell Yeah to get the bolting. If we're able to. That's currently one problem we're facing right now, is that bolting. Yeah, I think if we pop Pure Water and then we dance for her, she might be able to like loop around and get to them. There's a Pegasus squad over there, though. I'd say that's the play. We can dance for her and get her all the way in there. Good thing these idiots didn't board from both sides of the ship, huh? Yeah, true. Almost like a certain other rum heck. Speed on Radu, very nice. Good level, Radu. Like to see it. And we're gonna send in Hell Yeah. Go get him, Hell Yeah. She should be able to get them next turn. Get the bolting next turn. I'll at the very least bait some of the other enemies in. Petrus bait the mercenaries, probably. They don't have a Sigmar. They sure don't. sure the bolting is... Yeah, this side's pretty much safe from the bolting, it looks like. Looks like the baby could just take out this knight like no problem at all. Liking Felice, very solid unit. Very nice. Get a good level for that? Resistance. Baby blast. Let's see. So that bolting is a pretty spooky. We can start moving our army up. We just need to like make sure we're out of reach of the bolting for everyone except for Hell Yeah. Alright, here we go. Pirates. Petrus taking on these guys. That's pretty good. Oh, 0 damage. Cute. Nice dodge. Take down the bolting. Hell yeah. Get him out of here. Good job, hell yeah. I have a meme plan for your AOS stream. All I'll say is make it to the desert arc or else it won't make much sense. We'll try our best. I am worried about the Tendaris map myself. The Tendaris map can easily be tricky if certain things don't go our way. Alright, Pavel, get strength. Or speed is fine. Interesting that the Sword Reaver does more damage. All my axe units. Let's go. The Davis G axe units. We gotta make sure our tendies don't get cooked. Yeah, we can't overcook the tendies. Yeah, I guess I would have to, like, try to, like, move into a different... Ooh, what do you have? You have an Armor Slayer? The game dev knew that Petrus was too strong. The game dev knew. How dare you put effective weaponry before Petrus? True, if you killed Leonora, you wouldn't get Ash, and she could delete one of the bosses. Yeah, it would have been easier, but I'm more worried about the Drake Guard, not necessarily like the bosses themselves. The Drake Guard is more the problem. Yeah, Tendies can fight our Roldan just fine, even then. Like, it's more the initial waves with the Drake Guard that I'm more worried about. Because the longer that map goes on, the more their odds don't look... Their odds don't look as amazing. Short spears. Roxy, you don't double. Listerine? Not even Listerine doubles. Oof. Almost a level for Listerine. Yeah, the starting waves are tough. Yeah, it's more rather like I'm more worried like how to properly do those. Yeah, by then we should be able to reach the bosses with these. Yeah, that's the hope. That's one in Roxy. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna put Shaggy in front. Ooh, Thunder's 3 range. Sneaky bastards. Sir, we're getting pushed back. The enemy's pushing us. Stand your ground. We are proud soldiers of Alustra. Do not let these flea-ridden militia take another step. Oh boy. I did the Drake Guard stuff perfectly, and then one of the Dragoons ate a crit from a Swordmaster. Bye-bye Tendies personal. Yeah. Sending in Shaggy's always the right idea. Ethan. It always is. We gotta trust in Shaggy. Alright, can we get a hell yeah? Can we get a hell yeah? Let's go. Helga deletes are rolled in with Thimblevetter. Oh yeah. I can imagine. Hell yeah. Oh, she's clearing them out. What the fuck is this unit? Yeah. Shaggy's tanky. He's fine. Ooh, Shaggy, you actually might die. Oh no, Shaggy. Oh no, Shaggy. Come on, Shaggy. Come on, Shaggy. Okay, he's good. Shaggy's good. I sent you images of all of the old portraits of Discord if you want to compare them. Yeah, we can look at them. Zoinks, man! Like Zoinks, dude, I could have died there! I had to use 10% of my power! Why do the mages have 2-3 range? Thunder Tome. It's pretty much like just like the Gaiden. Like in Gaiden. If I move you up 1, yeah, if I shove you, you should be able to do something. There you go. Ah, shove is such a nice mechanic. I love shove, dude. Such a good mechanic. Let's keep moving it up. Almost had a dawn event happen again. Yeah, almost. Thankfully, it didn't happen, though. Yeah, they're not that fast. Yeah, they're not that spooky. Because then those enemies had more hit rate, so the dawn effect didn't happen. That's fair. The dawn effect. Luck. Okay. I think Listerine can move in, and yeah, Listerine gets rid of that guy. Do the cavalry and Pegasi have shove? I don't think they have shove. I think just ground units have shove. But I can check with Barros. I think Barros just has rescue, if I'm not mistaken. Then there's a Thunder Tome for the baby. No, he only has rescue. Yeah, so mounted units can't do it. And this should be a kill for hell yeah. That should be a level for hell yeah. Hell yeah. More res. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I think Renee can help clear out this guy, and then Shaggy can get the last one. Just giving foot unit shove is an interesting way to make them better. I would agree. I think it adds to a uniqueness for foot units. I would agree on that too. And you have a broad axe. Petrus, go get him. Does this game have same turn reinforcements? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Oh, the boss is charging. The boss is starting to charge, fellas. Mounted units have Canto, foot units have shove or other movement skills. Okay, good to know. Where's Scooby? Bonk. You just have a silver sword? Okay. And Shaggy will get a level from this. Like Zoinks, man, skill and speed. That's pretty good. There we go. Then we can just block this guy in, I think. Yeah, we can block him in with Petrus. Buff Shaggy, pretty much. We'll just need to top off Petrus. Oh yeah, she got plus 2 HP. Nice. And then we can park Petrus right here. Yeah, he can, and now he can attack Shaggy. Alright, we're good. Who has the Thunder Tome? Listerine has it. If you would, give that to her. Alright, now let's deal with the boss. This looks like good food for the baby. He can't go anywhere. Get him out of here. Fireball! Fireball! Yeah, he's going. This fool's going nowhere. Maybe a little bit of chip XP on Barros too, because why not? The promoted unit. That honestly might not be a bad idea, is giving that to Barros, because he is a pre-promote. I was wishing it was easy to see the stat growths on units. Yeah, seeing the stat growths is nice, but I kind of like, I also kind of like not knowing. So I can kind of feel how the unit will play out. Oh, more XP. Maybe I will give the boss kill to Barros. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Your armor can't handle the power of the baby. Indeed, he cannot handle it. Yeah, color-coded growths can easily be like a good middle ground, just so you at least know to some extent what they are and what they're good at and what they aren't so good at. More speed. Like to see that. God, I love shove so much, dude. It's a really good mechanic. Bring shove back, please. These pirates are fast. Good dodge. If the unit's base stats don't convey what they're good at, then viewable growths are very nice to have. I would also handshake on that too. Let's give the boss kill to Barros. Like Zoinks, man. Let's give some chip XP to Shaggy. Bonk. Bonk. He hit both. Oh my god, Shaggy. And Barros gets an exact kill. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Get more heal XP before we end the map. An HP level is basically a defense and res level up at the same time. Changed my mind. To some extent, I guess that's true. Like, having a lot of max HP is always really nice. Even if you're, like, though you want, like, at least middling defenses if your main focus is HP. Bye-bye.
Truly well fought.
Nice. He's down. Alright, Barros, let's see that level. Damn, Barros. Okay, that was worth it. Holy shit. That was worth it, dude. Versus doubling defense and res are better. That's fair. Huh, that's the last of them.
Oh, excellent. We didn't take part in this map at all.
Yeah, reckon so. She's gonna throw up. Well done, people. Glad we're here. We were mostly able to hold our nerve. Hard to imagine we came up against illustrious regulars and won. Don't tell me you were losing faith in us. That'll be the day. All right, people. Find what you can and take it back to the ship. That's more than enough adventure for the day, huh? Captain, the enemy commander surrendered. He's asked to be brought to you. Interesting. Why is that? I must admit, I underestimated you completely. We were led to believe the Federal Guard would not be able to lead up a credible fight. I gravely regret that error. My men have paid for it with their lives. Won't be the last to make that error. Counting on it. Etienne is really nice if your armor's died and his bases hold up surprisingly long. Could be nice for one particular chapter, which happens pretty soon. I think I'm probably going to sell him for money. I'm going to be honest. Captain, if I may. The illustrious martial tradition dictates, where possible, that officers are spared and ransomed back to their families at exorbitant rates. And one does not make command in Alustra without wealth. It is true, but I will not beg for my life. What I will say is that you have earned my respect as a soldier and a leader. In all candor, Alustra is not in good hands. We may have the hasty militias of Rieska to put to the sword. It is a sign, sir, that this invasion may be a blessing for my country. A scourge of the decadence and corruption that has riven my land. Hey, Captain, with respect, you really want to fight shoulder to shoulder with Alls? Got to figure our command to have a deep view of it, too. But, of course, we'll accept your decision. So, will you take the ransom? A hulking behemoth, Etienne is barely scratched by lesser weapons. He is, however, a little past his prime. I don't think we're gonna get him. No, doesn't sit right with me. You fought well, sir, but we'll have you returned to your family. At a generous degree of compensation. I understand. Glad to hear it. Renee, take him down to the hold. Money! Discount Gilliam, more or less. I think a lot of FE hacks tend to have country names and character names that are too hard to pronounce and make kind of hard to remember them. Yeah, I'm kind of having a hard time remembering the continents and the countries, I'll be real. Land! Land! Cheer up, eh? You drank the ship dry a week ago. Land means refills. Ha! Those figures on the shore look like ants. Are they wearing blue? Can you tell from here? Blue! Blue! You don't seem to be a sailor without ever knowing every shade of the sea. That's a cerulean banner, make no mistake. Sure, great, whatever. It's a hell of a relief. Get the ship ready to land, however that's done. Pavel, dig out the standard, and someone find Barros. Everyone else, I want you out on deck now. Hey, these those Rieskins we were expecting? Yeah, hide your sheep. And their sisters. Ha! Bloody scruffy lot, aren't they? Can't imagine there'll be much cop in the fight. Magistrate, sir. At ease, sir. It's been a long and arduous voyage. But I'm delighted to report that we've arrived with some reinforcements. Ah, hand you that. Here's the senator. Oh no, it's this guy! As someone who's very interested in history, I prefer these naming conventions than some ROM hacks. All countries are based on real-life counterparts, Slavic, German, or Finnish. Okay, interesting. It is about damn time. Apologies, Your Honor, but we were way late upon... No! It's your men I need, not your excuses. They're not excuses, sir. Those are the circumstances. I don't recall asking for your opinion. Quiet, Captain. Let me handle this. What is your name, girl? Captain Roxalena Calaste, sir. Veteran of 3 wars in the past 15 years. So I'll thank you to not call me girl. Meaning you know better than to speak out of turn. Sir, she is well disciplined, I will assure you. Please forgive the outburst. Definitely not evil, Nameless. No, definitely not evil at all. However, with such a long journey, the troops may not be ready for. They will find a way. It is their duty. Are you so convinced in their inadequacy that you would refuse my direct order? No, sir, of course not. You are right. The men will relish the chance to be out on their feet. Isn't that right, Captain? We'll follow the order. Good. Then we will take the road south as soon as you are fully disembarked. If you hope to contribute to Rieska's tally, come the final reckoning. And I will expect you to do so double time. General Hoskut's final stand in Nunesia is imminent. Final stand? Forgive me. Of course I meant final push. Dismissed, Confederates. Good luck in the meat grinder. What happened to Dorcas? We put poison in his mutton, Xander. How you doing? Yeah, he's basically just Palpatine, Zev. Seems like he's a very corrupted man. Don't let the real soldiers trip over your corpses. Are you finished? Captain, I must protest at your conduct. Of course I understand. It's been a while since I had to deal with a citizen superior. But any discipline should wait for the road, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it must. And I need to get a damn grip. Talking out of line won't do a thing to help my people. Alright, company. Enough lazing. Get your gear and get moving. Yeah, easier names like Lightbringer, Spirit Garden, yeah. Like, the naming conventions, while they may not be as, like, complex or realistic, they're easier to remember. I'm good, just woke up super tired from last night. Oh yeah, because you were doing the draft race, right? Second summer, Nunesia, Northern Illustra. I wish there were not a part of me that enjoyed this. Not so deep down as I'd like either. The Guard were the first real home I ever had, and the first family. And if I'm honest, where did I even get to know that and love that family? The war. It's easy to forget the fear and the bloodshed on the march, There's only room for boredom and exhaustion here. Old instincts died hard, though. I heard the wind beat of drinks and my hand went halfway to my sword, but the snakes are with us now, strange as that is. The snakes? What do they mean by this? And like us, they just want us to get the job done and go home. We're all too tired to pick fights. Besides, the enemy of my memories never had a human face. For the final day's march north of Nunesia, just outside of the Alay fields, seems the bulk of the Federal Army has gathered here for a final strike at the Illustrated Legions. Hello, Red Dust and Joy. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody's calling it our last stand, but I can see which way the wind blows, and I can read a map. Unless we can stop them here, they'll push us all the way to the channel. Any news, Captain? Nothing yet. You tired of waiting around? There's certain restlessness, of course, but I cannot pretend that I relish the alternative, can I? There's no shame in that. Well, we'd be happy enough if the Alistride just gave up. Of course, but I do not fear myself, Captain. I fear for the company. Tell me something, Captain. Is it true that you do not relish war? Only madmen do. But if you're going to ask me why I'm here, well, everyone has to do their part for Rieska, for the Confederation. And that's what I'm good at. Besides, it's all I really know. Do you know what you'd be if you weren't a soldier? I was a teamster before I signed up to fight the snakes out west. It's not something I'd ever miss. But if you could do anything, scribe maybe. You're trying not to laugh. I am not. It's alright, it's alright. I know it's hard to picture. I'll admit it is. It's hard to picture you as anything but my captain. Even so, I hope the world passes beyond a need to war. If that you have a chance to find a new purpose. Yeah, there's a thought. I'm thinking about Renee and Petrus too, how they're carrying my run. Sometimes I feel like I try to settle, I'd end up just the same way. Re-enlisting just to feel something again. Guess that's the core of it, isn't it? I have a purpose here. There's meaning. The romance scenes between these two were a bit too long and unnecessary, IMO. Yeah, like it's kind of like some of these kind of drag on a little bit, even if it's a little dull most of the time and terrifying and the rest of that. Like I get it. She kind of doesn't like war. We don't need to like keep having conversations about it. I kind of get it. Can we just get to the next story beat? Well, hold up. What's all that commotion? Captain! Captain! I'm here. What's going on? We've made our return from the scouting party. We ran into Alistride pickets by the fens. Officer said that meant the enemy was getting close. Will not be long before the Alls learn to fear the Rieskin metal. Let's not rabble our sabers just yet. Alright, just find the rest of the company. Make sure they're ready to move. I don't want us getting caught out if the Alls get the jump on us. As you wish, Captain. It shall be done. And of course they're getting eager to earn their spurs. Here's hoping I don't have to rein them in. Oi! Where's Captain Calaste? That you? Yeah? Come with me. General Hoskut wants you. Alright, I'll be there once I've... Look, one guard to another, he ain't the patient type. You follow? Ha! Show me a commander who is. Alright, lead the way. If you want to skip any of the dialogue, you should skip the romance dialogue. Gotcha. That is an interesting portrait. He does not have any, white in his eyes, I see. It's an interesting portrait. Well, sir, I'm deeply honored by your faith in us. Faith. The battlefield's no place for faith. It almost kind of looks like he doesn't have eyes. It's very weird to look at. It looks like he just does not have eyes. Faith. The battlefield is no place for faith. Wars are won and lost on arithmetic, nothing more. You should feel honored to have a pivotal role in the calculation. Others would spurn the contribution that a handful of guard could make. I do feel duty-bound to say that. Our company is chiefly infantry. I'm aware. It will be to your advantage when you lose the alls in your fens. Don't imply I haven't thought this through. Of course, sir. Sorry, sir. Rieska will not fail the Confederation. It had better not. Oh, wow. That's a spooky-looking generic. Sir, Captain Calaste has arrived. Bring her in. Also, good God, man, why are you so scary? You look like a demon with those eyes. Reporting, sir. Captain, the magistrate tells me you're a seasoned veteran, yes? I'd say so, sir. I served in the War of Rhiannon, then against the Shepherd Queen. And your irregulars. They've seen action? Yes, sir. We've had to deal with brigands, insurgents, and our ship was waylaid by Alostre on the way over. It's Eligor and Crixus. More promising than the most of the dragons we've taken from the outer regions. I take it that you've heard that the Alls are close now, a day's march out. The decisive battle is imminent. Yes, sir. You will not be there. I have different orders for you. We've been given the happy honor of drawing off the right flank. The town of Foglia is most recently been won back by the Alls. Yo, Davis, honest opinions about this hack? I've heard good things. How would you rate so far on a 1 to 10 based on first impressions? Maps mains, I would say, are pretty solid. The dialogue, there's a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading in this hack. And I'm gonna be real, it's hard to remember country names. It's hard to remember, like, why these people are fighting. I'm gonna be real, there's a lot going on here that I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around. And it's, I don't know. I feel like this game... It's ambitious in what it wants to be, I feel like, in regards to, like, its overall story. But, I mean, the dialogue is well written. It's not that it's poorly written, it's just, there's just a lot to keep track of. And I'm only, like, what, 4 chapters in? Formatting is really important when delivering dialogue. It's an issue with most hacks. Yeah. Yes, gameplay, yeah, I would say the gameplay is pretty good, but there's a lot of writing. A lot of writing. Yeah, exactly. They write like an author, more so than like a video game, where it kind of is more, you get the point across and you go pretty quickly. I think that's the one thing with Fire Emblem that people need to realize is sometimes less is more. I would say that's my general gist. FE4 world and dialogue in GBA life game. Yeah, that's another thing too. So this is the last stand, huh? End of Act 1 already? I think so? I'm not really sure. Tomorrow morning, our duty is to draw their attention and drag them out of position as the battle begins. You understand why, as a hardened and regular force, you are perfect. Yes, sir. And when the entire illustrious right flank is chasing us, Captain, where are we supposed to withdraw towards? Is an ambush waiting? We can't spare more men from the main battle line. Were I you, I would try to find a way back to Nunesia. Understood, sir. Ha! You see, Magistrate, your people understand their duty. The Confederation will win this battle. Mark you and the war with it. Of course, sir. We all share your faith. Now, what did I tell you about faith? You are dismissed. Best option is to put deep lore as optional content in the books or menus. I would also handshake on that too, Bone Chill, because I feel like we're trying to like learn a lot in the span of just like a long segments of dialogue. It's not bad, but there's just a lot of it. That would be like my only criticism. And sometimes like there needs to be a balance of story and gameplay, kind of like what Triangle Strategy had. The issue with Triangle Strategy was it had a lot going for it in regards to story, and it's just, yeah. I'm also seeing a lot of dialogue in the background image. Mobile cutscenes do a lot to ease the tedium and make it easier to digest the dialogue. Yeah, it like kind of stays in one location a lot of the time too. I gotta drink water. A lot of reading. And I think everything is accounted for. No slacking off just because the boss isn't back yet. It's not the boss I'm worried about, it's the captain. Yes, that's what I meant. Should we be worried, Renee? What? What the general would want to see with a militia captain? It's not unusual. Unusual's not good. So maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, some of these portraits are hit or miss, I will say. Yeah, I don't think that's too likely, Kirsten. Do you think we'll be ready to go back, since we already won one battle? That cozy looking back north. Let's hope not, Kristen, sweetheart, but in the meantime... Ah, boss! No need to pretend you weren't gossiping like weavers. What did he want? What happened? Good news and some bad. We're not needed in the battle line tomorrow. See? I told you we were due for some good fortune. Because we just got promoted to bait. Oh. Come on, we've got a long way to go if we don't want to be fresh for tomorrow. And we will. Alright, so we gotta bait these guys and run away, it seems like. So let's see. A lot of units. Ooh. Paladins already. Veteran of Captain the Elistrai Legions, who has advanced as far as a lowborn can. I'm guessing this is someone we can recruit? It's another boss. Lucetta. The scion of an outrageously wealthy Elistrai house, and she wants you to know it. Comet Fall. War spell that smites armor and cavalry. So it's a Thani tome. So it looks like we need to split up our army here. Petrus will get melted if we send him in that direction. Actually, 1 minute here. Grab, Commonfell sounds like a siege tome. I would also agree on that. Starfall at home, pretty much. The Sarah is recruitable. Why? We could get a general. Why would we get an Armor Knight the next? Oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense. Light magic user might be pretty good, honestly. Steel lance, javelin. We need to have someone who's like pretty durable, and I think Baros is probably our best option for baiting this entire squad. We'll give him the pure water for this one. Give him the pure water from Hell Yeah. Find it funny, I still saying Hell Yeah. But apparently that's how it's pronounced. Sword Reavers we can give over to some other units. We can give Yarrow a Sword Reaver. Variety is good, I would agree. This map's a weird one, by the way. You'll get an explanation when it starts, but it's a tad weird. Okay. Return for walking the dog. How's it going? We're about to do an interesting mission. I think a hit-and-run mission, if I read the dialogue correctly. Yeah, have a good one, Brave Plant Spammer. Have a good one, my man. Her name is technically pronounced Hell Yeah, Noah, but Hell Yeah sounds funnier. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Baros can definitely bait these guys. Have you gotten a promo item yet? Not yet. But we seem to be leveling relatively quickly. Ooh, those are Ballista. This might not be Hell Yeah's map, honestly, if they're Ballista here. We might not want to bring Hell Yeah for this one. This just seems like half the maps you won't be able to do anything. Maybe we'll bring back Gerhard. Let's bring back Gerhard for this one. Give me this hand axe back if you would. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll bench her at least for this chapter. You're not hurting for troops? No, not yet. But we might eventually. A lot of sword users I saw from the map. Maybe Sander or the other Cav. It's a combination of a lot of armor knights and like some sword units. Sander could be pretty good, honestly. We give him like the Lance Reaver. Ooh, an Onyx gem. Ooh, Pavel, you need to steal that shit, buddy. Pink units. Yeah, honestly, let's bring in Sander. We haven't had him in a while. Let's have him come back. We can give him his killing edge back, and we can give him the Lance Reaver. I think that's a plan. We can definitely do that. Grab a Vulnerary, and then I think another weapon, just so he has options. What's your con? No, your con's not amazing. She could use the Iron Blade pretty decently, though. Unit teams have different colors based on the faction they belong to. That's interesting, though. At least it's like by country or something like that. That's interesting, at least. There's an advice feature in the battle menu once the map starts. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I think we got this pretty much good to go. This pack is probably insane for all the immersion heads. It probably is. Let's not hang about here. The worst thing that could happen is we all get bogged down. The locals aren't going to be happy here, so don't go door knocking. Remember, we're only here to lure their army away, not fight it. We need to skirmish with them, but not get tied down. Then we need to run like hell north of the village and lose them in the fens. We do the job and we get out. Nobody gets left behind. Good luck, everyone. After engaging in battle with the southern forces, the company will be able to retreat with their honor intact. It is not necessary to slay the enemy, and disengaging quickly will be key to ensuring a smooth escape. Ensure all units reach the northern edge of a village marked by the stairs of the breached wall segments. The order of retreat is irrelevant. Okay. Lure, then escape. I remember this track. So we gotta bait these paladins. God, those paladins look spooky, bro. Oh, wait. Comet Fall. And Smite's cavalry, too. Maybe Shaggy, then. Might be better. Actually, I'm curious. How much damage do you do with this? 22? Baros might still be fine with the pure water, honestly. Yeah, I think Baros is still fine to bait all these guys. I think Baros survives. Yeah, that'll be 8, 3. Yeah, I think Baros survives this if we give him a pure water still.
Are you sure?
No, yeah, it looks like he does. These guys don't do a whole lot of damage to him, it looks like. If we just give him the pure water, he'll be fine. Do the stairs give a void? They do not. That's okay. Get him, Baros. Running is never an option. Yeah, true. We'll have everyone in position. We'll have the dancer here, too. Maybe one of them can go for Shaggy if we're lucky. Maybe the baby. Yeah, if we can bait one of them to go for the baby, that might be nice. You guys packing steel swords. Yeah, it's fine. Breach the walls. And we'll have Renee and Petrus take the front. Can they support? Yep, they can. They got their first support. Nice. Very nice. Let's get their support going. Good to see you find it well, Peter.
Huh. Have you ever known me to be anything but?
Oh, there was that time in the Dynasty River.
Ah, the river. I remember it was yesterday. Beautiful sunset cresting the hill, as wave after wave of Rhiannon barbarians threw themselves at us. Ha! To think they thought they could even breach our wall of steel. Oh, wow, what a reference.
I remember. I was there, and as I recall, you weren't.
Eh?
Yes. You copped an arrow just inside your pauldron, one of the barbed western ones. I dragged you to the field hospital. The healer asked if you could take the pain, and you said you could, and well, she ripped it out. You passed out.
Ah. Well, it must have been a different battle I was thinking of. Good fighting, Renee. Keep it up.
Someday we're gonna have a talk about these past glories. Renee, with his stats, I'd beg to differ. I beg to differ with how well he has performed. I beg to differ, Renee. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This really shan't do, shall it? With me at the brunt of in the thick of the fighting, well, that seemed to think all the weaker ones can accumulate. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's go skip this. Sir, we spotted some Confeds snooping around the outskirts. Eh? Couldn't possibly. What are they playing at?
They must want the damn town back.
Why? Why this fixation with the full force of the legions in sight? Single-minded bastards. Well, we've pushed them out before. We'll push them right back out. Fact checked. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go, Baros. Hold the line, Baros. That's weird that, like, some of them don't have the animations on, but some do. I wonder why that is. Like, I'm not pressing anything. Like, it just happens randomly. Yeah, Renee and Petrus have got this pretty handily. Oh no, you double Renee. Oh no.
You dare show Petrus.
Oh, whoa. Try to attack Petrus before he got in position, back in position. This is certainly one of the enemy phase musics of all time. It sure is. Boros, though. My man is popping off. Nice, that's good damage. And then the monk should go for Boros, and Boros is fine. Yeah. Humble lineage, perhaps, small stature, but I was reared in the finest war colleges. No matter what you care to throw at me, you shan't have the better of Lucetta Maritzo? Yeah, I'm probably butchering it. Oof. And these guys, one of these guys has a gem we can steal off of with Pavel. Speaking of which, hey Pavel, kill this guy. I think we can recruit her, Tom. I think she is the recruitable one. You're pronouncing a lot of these better than a lot better than you probably think. Okay, I see. It's one of those things where I'm just like, am I pronouncing this right? I have no clue. Dumb American brain, not even sure. All right. Ooh, wow, Lance Reaver kills. That's really good. With those ridiculous names, I wouldn't be surprised if Sanders could talk to her. Yeah, honestly, probably the case. Sander with his overly long title. You're doing a lot better than one might expect an American pronouncing these. That's fair. And Radu could probably finish her off. Bested by you? I mean, Radu's my big iron. What did you expect? HP. Davis likes cowboy guns. No way he is Canadian. No, I'm American, my guy. Bonk. Okay. We're handling this so far pretty decently. Oh, wow, Thunder. Nice. Thunder's very handy here. That guy might be an iron, but he's not earning the title of Big Iron. Regrettably, I don't think so, Zev. I don't think this is a Big Iron quite yet. Yeah, 1-3 ranged Thunder. This game definitely has some interesting gimmicks to it. Ooh, you move. Gotta be careful about you. We'll top off Boros. Boros is a pretty good Jagan. I like him. I guess we'll enemy phase. This side is literally just Renee and Petrus the game. That's literally what this whole flank is. Don't sleep on Radu. I'll try not to. He's my big iron. Proceeds to get only HP level. Gonna be my big iron. Yeah, pretty much, Koba. Pretty much. Alright, that should be a level for Renee right there. Honestly, that's pretty good. These two are turning out pretty decent. Ooh, you double Roxy. Roxy's pretty slow, isn't she? Are these Myrmidons just really fast? Alright, let's bait the one that has the Onyx gem. Probably with our boy Boros. Yeah, it's probably going to be Boros that does it. And Boros is really good. I looked at his stats at first, I was like, is this a good Jagan? And then I realized, like, oh my god, wait, he's actually a really good Jagan. What the fuck? Yeah, the AI doesn't seem to be as clever as it could be. That should be a level for our cleric girl. I wouldn't say Roxy's particularly slow, but she isn't fast. I mean, this is fair. She is fighting a Myrmidon, but I mean, 10 speed for a level 10 unit. Ugh. I kind of worry for her long term. Pavel. Need to make sure you're in range to get the hand axe guy when he gets there. Yeah, we'll need to make sure Pavel's like right about there-ish, I think. Yeah, we could put Pavel right there. And then who should get a level? Give it to the baby. The Myrmidon would have attacked Yarrow instead of Roxy. That's true. Well, I mean, he had a Sword Reaver, though. Keep that in mind. So his odds would have been worse against Yarrow, and I think Yarrow would not have been doubled, because he's actually fast. Or, excuse me, Shaggy. Maybe we can have Roxy get rid of the Armor Knight, at the very least. That'd be a good idea. A lot of Armor Knights over there. We can have Petrus and Renee start moving in that direction. Set up a kill for Listerine. Here you go, Listerine. Here's a kill for you. In Rebellion Saga, Bert the Brigand is a meme unit here. Yarrow is actually good. No, Yarrow is actually pretty good. He's pretty fast. I actually think Yarrow's pretty solid. There you go. You finally got strength, Listerine. Good for you. Nice. There you go. That's all you needed, girl.
We need Petrus. Give me Petrus.
This is going to be good damage. Nice. Good damage, Baros. Let's go. Yeah, Roxy will one around that guy. Nice. Like to see that. Girl's going for Pavel. Nice one, Pavel. You double. Pavel's pretty solid, man. I'm liking Pavel. I'm liking a lot of units in this hack. Bring out the whole Petrus. Yeah, you know it, Conlad. How you doing, man? Zero damage. Well, now we need to go all in on this turn. Top off Pavel here. You have the Onyx Gem. We'll steal that off of you. Yeah, I forgot about the Ballista, too. Completely forgot they were there. Give me that gem. Alright, Roxy level. Please get speed. Ah, Roxy. Gotta get speed, girl. We need to kill those mages, I think. I think Baros can kill one of them. Yeah, Baros can handle one of them pretty convincingly. Maybe the one that's further back. That's the one we kill, I think. Yeah, Baros kills this one. There we go. Gotta think about this one. 1 damage. Not ideal. Still think we thunder this guy, though. I think that's the play. Because he's got a hand axe. Nice. Good stuff. Then he raw do. He doesn't double, regrettably. I was hoping he would. Thankfully, he does double these guys. You clear these guys out. Stuff Petrus. Kill this guy. We dance for Roxy. Put her right here. Yeah, she kills. Put her right there, I think. Ooh, nice dodge. That's big. Good shit. Good stuff, Roxy. Chip with Radu. And get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay. I think the most scary threats are dead. At least I want to say so. Nice dodge, Pavel. Pavel's holding his own, man. I'm liking Pavel a lot. More strength on Pavel. Jesus, Pavel. Yeah, I like that too, Zev. I like that the map theme keeps continuing through like the battles too. I think it's very nice. Good shit, Pavel. Ugh. It's Ballista. Very infuriating to deal with. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Strikes again with the buff thieves. Yeah, the buff thieves are still like trending, man. No magic, but that's still fine. Radu can maybe get the kill here. Kind of want to give it to Sander because we haven't really seen him level yet. Make sure the range if I do that. Yeah, he'll be fine if I do this. Go, Sander. See that level. Ooh, really good level on Sander. Ooh, you have a heavy spear, don't you? Or a hammer. The hammer! He's real! Dudes, take my picture! I like a strong merm too, Griffin. The level up vibes. I'm curious what his strength growth is, actually. Put Petrus right there. Keep riding away. While the story might be very wordy, I'm liking the units. The gameplay feels good. I'm liking the gameplay a lot. The context of said gameplay gets a little lost on me, I will admit. Does Baros double? No, he doesn't. That's fine. Yeah, we need to get rid of the ballista. If anything, Radu might be able to utilize the ballista really well. You're back from beating Sin? Yeah. How was fighting Sin, dude? What'd you think of that DLC? Yeah, there is a lot of story in this hack. It's mucho texto. You can tell that the writer was a English major, or a writing major, literature major. Petrus, bro, hell yeah. Sin was much better. Yeah, Sin is a much more satisfying fight. I think so too. Radu might be able to get in there. Yeah, Petrus is great. Hell yeah, brother. And Listerine. Let's dodge Listerine. Let's go. I will never not call her Listerine. I'm sorry, chat. I'm back. Why is there purple? I don't know. You and me both know. Well, I have no idea. Alright, Radu will kill this guy. Very easy. Radu, you may not be a big iron, but you are an iron. And Baros can take out this guy. Top off Sander here. The mouth washer sounds better. Oh, like that spooky game. Oh, I bet you what I could probably do is shoot this guy with Radu, and maybe we can run away. So that way we don't necessarily need to bait the enemies. Can we steal anything off of this girl? No, nothing. Sober Lance. Sounds like a job for Renee and Petrus. Yeah. Sanda. Call them a couple of perps. Oh my god, Conlad. You've come so far. I know I'm a dead woman. I kind of hope to stop you all. But if my death buys another minute for the kingdom, my honor will be satisfied. Let's go, Renee. Ooh, Renee, though. Renee kind of popping off. And we have the baby. Fireball. No, I think we're gonna get a monk for the next unit, Clement. I think the next unit is gonna be the monk we fought when we entered the village. Are you gonna hit the shops? I don't know if we can, because the game specifically told us that well, there might be consequences if we do that. Why purple? It's to distinguish the nation's colors, Jop. That's why they're different colors for different enemies throughout this game. Top you off, Yarrow. I feel like he's gonna need the hammer. We'll give Shaggy the hammer. I'll have Renee back up. We can give the boss go to somebody else. Where's the purple guy? Something tells me they always come back. God damn it, Jop. We'll chip with Radu. And then he'll get a level from this. Alright, skill and strength. He hits like a motherfucker. He's just not going to double anything in the long term. Baros will get rid of the ballista. Thank you, Baros. I think... Do I give it to Petrus? I think I need to give the boss kill to Petrus, fellas. Go, Petrus! This calls for a massive man. Ah, so be it. Alright, let's see it. Strength and luck. Strength and luck. Let's top you off, Petrus. And then let's bait these enemies and let's get the fuck out of here. Here, let's have Listerine pick up Radu when the time is right. Because I think if I want to set up this heist, that's how we're going to do it, I think. Do the arena at least once. Can we even use the arena? We can visit it. It's a village. It's not even an arena. Curious. Oh. Yep, we should not have done that. Yeah, we should not have done that. Yeah, I don't think we can shop at all. Yeah, we can only visit. We can't shop anywhere. Alright, Radu. I'm not sure if that worked. But we'll find out, I guess. I guess we'll find out next turn if that worked. Oh, that got their attention. Let's get the fuck out of here. Black Mask member for 2 months. Hey, Davis, how's the stream going? Oh, it's going pretty good at Black Mask. We're trying out some new ROM hacks, and Drums of War is pretty interesting, I gotta say. I like the gameplay. There's a lot of reading and dialogue, so be ready for that if you ever try this ROM hack. Oh. They're not gonna let us get out of here easily. Armor Slayer. Alright. I see you. Good thing I have a Myrmidon. Get him, Sander. It's a trap! And we'll have Shaggy with the Sword Reaver. Alright, everyone, let's get the fuck out of this place. Unit needs to be on those steps. Okay. I see. I have a solution for the story problem. It's called skipping it entirely. I guess so, but we do kind of miss some context, which is kind of like the thing. It's like context for why the events are happening are kind of nice to have, I would say. If you like Shaggy, wait until you recruit Scooby. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Scooby recruitment con. We're holding out for that recruitment. All right, we need to get the hell out of here, fellas. Does the hero charge? The hero charges. All right, maybe Sander will crit this guy. He sure will. Nice one, Sander. All right, Sander's growing on me, man. He's doing good this chapter. Come on, Shaggy. Does he double this guy? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Oh, and the paladins are going to charge too, I think. Oh shit! Yeah, we are on a serious timer right now. The paladins charge. Okay, the paladins don't charge. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. But we still, regardless, are on a timer. These knights don't move, it looks like. Yeah, doesn't look like they do. Colonel Sanders. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, good dodge, Sander. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Sander's kind of locked in right now. Yeah, raw dude, get this guy out of the way. Time to cook. What's this guy packing? He's got a steel blade. Okay. What's your speed stat? 13. I think Baros is probably our solution for him. Just has a shine tome. I think Baros is fine. Rest easy, friend. The minstrels will sing of you. In the ballads, they will write of my ascent to glory. Let's go, Baros. Is that NX? I think it's discount NX. He may be a Camus. Everyone is discount NX compared to him. True, honestly, true. Lots of discounts in here, true. Alright, let's go, Baros. Dude, Baros is pretty solid. I'm liking him. Oh, nope, the paladins do charge. The paladins, in fact, charge. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, so Sander can escape. That's good. Sander's pretty much, like, out of there. Let's get the fuck out while we can. Oh, Baros doubles, bro. God damn. Give the boss kill to someone else, though, because he's already close to leveling. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nothing of note just yet. We're clearing through the ROM pretty decently. Haven't had any deaths yet. I don't want to give this kill to. Maybe the baby? Or let's give it to Shaggy. Maybe Shaggy will kill him. Go, Shaggy. Yeah, Shaggy got him. No, this isn't right. This isn't how it's meant to... Nice one. Good shit, Shaggy. Oh, plus 2 HP on Shaggy. Let's go. Nice. like zoinks, man. I'm stat blessed. Then we can maybe have Barros get rid of this guy. Nice one. That should be a level for him. Alright, good level, Barros. Let me take those. And Listerine can get rid of this guy. Shaggy can double a hero. Yeah, it's probably because he was wielding the steel blade. That's probably why he could. In any other circumstance, I don't know if that would have been possible. You've been playing very well, though a bit cautiously. I think you'll have to pick up the pace in some of the later maps. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind, Dalmot. Okay. Maybe I can give, like, Sander some more XP before he leaves. We can have him fight this guy. Top you off. Decent level. Let's get everyone out, though. I'm going for Listerine. That's fine. You're dead. Good stuff. All right, at the level for Listerine. Skill and speed. Let's go, Sander. Let's get everyone out of here now. And Sander can just kill this guy outright. Nice one. And that'll be a level for Sander, and then we'll get out of here. Skill and luck, not bad. Alright, everybody. Get out. Everyone get out. Everyone get out. And then Sander should be able to leave on these stairs here. Yep, and we're out of there. Nice. Clean sweep. Come on, come on. Crest the hill and we'll lose him in the woods. Wait for me, please. Easy now, not much longer. Damn it, she's flagging. I'll take her, Captain. Good, then go. If we don't look out for each other, we're done for. I do like these little moments, though, that we have, like, the company working together. I kind of like these moments. I think we lost them. Have we lost them?
Bloody hope so. Tired of these damn woods.
Hush, the spirits might hear you, and they've kept us safe, haven't they?
You say so, Kirsten.
Has anyone heard anything from our pursuers?
Think we lost them. Should push on anyway. Don't want to take any chances.
Must have worked out what we're doing anyway. Surely? Are they stupid enough? Hope not, I think. Alright. Let's take a moment to breathe. Well, we actually made it.
Reckon that general will be disappointed.
No. He didn't want us dead. Just didn't care if we lived. But we got the job done. Can only hope it was enough.
Yeah. So, what now?
Search me. Guess we keep going north. Should we be able to find our way to Nunesia once we're through these fens. Then, though I hate to say it, shall we press on now? If night were to fall over a foreign land, with foreign armies roving... Right, but 30 minutes to rest here saves us an hour breaking down later. Break out the rations. We'll make the most of what we have left. Sounds good to me. Wait, who was that? Hello, my name is Lucetta. Mouthful. I can only remember about half of what you said at a given time. Small character moments can be a big deal when it comes to storytelling. Yeah, it's just nice to see that your army is, like, present in the story. I can remember about half of that in the given time, you know? But I found it better to take my chances with you all to see than to stay in this dreadful little town soon to be taken by. We aren't. Did you seriously think we're on the up here? Well, in fairness, you have walked out in that sinkhole alive, no? Which my commanding officer, aha, well, she did not, did she? It's spring. Besides, I shan't think it was get much worse than it already was. Stationed in that place as long as it was, you see, despite my... Shut up! Shutting up, dame, got it. Understood. Look, you won't be the first on this try fighting with us. I don't have the luxury to care about your reasons, not now. Alright, here's every Roxelena conversation. Is there a lot of overload of information or someone over talking? Roxy says, shut up, what is your purpose? That is kind of like the formula of these dialogues I am noticing. If you don't have the stomach for the fight, I'll ransom you. If you're willing to fight for our countrymen to escape, then... Are you truly so desperate, Roxelena? Oh, no. Actually, this is fantastic. I'll serve willingly for you, see, in the Illustri establishment. Their noses are long overdue to be put out of joint. And I will help you gladly, dame, with all manner of spellcraft. I can fight, I can read, I can even ride, if a horse can be found. Or if that's insufficient for you, dame. Could she promote to a Valkyrie? Quick-witted and quick on her feet, Lucetta's deftness makes up for her fragility and her lack of raw power. Never used her before, legit cannot tell you if she's worth it. We are kind of low on cash, but we did just get a black gem, so maybe we can recruit Lucetta? We could probably recruit her. Yeah, it doesn't say a whole lot. You look cool. Yeah, let's say sure. Oh my god, what is that portrait? That poor girl's neck. She's like, what the hell is this? That neck, though. You're finally up. Ugh, what happened? Not much. Suppose you can black out from the pain. Well, I said, I can't take this girl seriously. Best as you could. I like this guy on the right, but who the hell is that? It will suffice. They will hold, I think, but I haven't the strength to tend to them myself. Have you seen the other survivors? Oh yes, and the other reason I touched down. There's a group that just made over the forest over that way. Are they friend or foe, girl? Well, I don't want to find out the hard way, now, you know. You have a point. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Good god. She looks like she got done from being strangled. Oh, good god. Poor girl. This girl's posture is atrocious. Oh my goodness. Yada yada yada, there are guards here. I've done everything I can, Captain. He should make it. Thank you. The gods do smile on us. So, just how do you end up here? General Hoskut sent us to lure the enemy flank from the battle. We drew them in at, I don't remember where, some town. Ran like hell, lost them in the woods. You're the first souls we've seen. Ha! Sounds like a suicide mission. I knew we'd find our way through. Well, glad someone did. But I'm not naive. I know we were disposable. Then you might be glad to know, Hoskut's dead. What? Then the battle... I'm sure your efforts did not go to waste. Perhaps they saved us. But the general was lost, and the battle with him. What happened? Saskia? I don't know. Everyone just started running. Decided I didn't want to get left behind, right? Just when I came in the air, I saw the general's banner fall. And the horsemen around it. Theirs, not ours. And so what were you going to do? Figured we were headed for Indonesia. Join up with the rest of the army. The Owls took it back. Of course they did. Failing that, the ship we came in is docked in the North Coast village. If we make it back there in time, we can line back up with the guard. Maybe we can sail back. That girl looks like she's a mouth breather. Probably the case, Zach. I have no time to talk of deserting the cause, Captain. We may have been caused a setback, but if this woman's vision can be trusted, I mean, look at her posture, for God's sake. Yes, but any talk of abandoning the war for the ship is sedition. Of course, sir. I have no intention of desertion. But mentioning that our ship is still on the north coast is still... Enough talk of that. You're right. That we know the guard will hold the castle there. And that is enough for us to act on. We shall head there for presently, and I expect you two will join us. Of course, sir. We'll jump on another chance to serve the great cause. Then that is all we need to discuss. Let us get moving immediately. Sounds like someone to poison Hoskut's mutton. Probably. We need to make up ground during the day as best we can. Captain. What's there to say? He's right. This isn't over yet. Now, this chapter I remember is pretty rough. This is a defense chapter. This one's rough. 51st of Summers, 471. The Akud Keep. The slunk back in the northern castle at our tails between our legs. The Alls never caught up, but no more than the guard joined us either. Suppose that makes us lucky. What's wrong with that girl's neck? I wish I could answer that one, Zev. That poor girl. Oh, that portrait was the worst one by far. We gave the senator our report, and he just scoffed. He said Hosk had paid the price for his failure. But that doesn't mean the war is over, and he insists we hold this castle to the very end, if that's what it takes. I'm no coward. I'm not afraid to die. I've proved that time and time again, even though I'm speed screwed, and the cause is greater than any of us. But how does it serve if we stay put and wait for death, pinned to the coast? Even then, I think most of the enemies are probably going to double me at this point of the game. Wait for reinforcements, that's the order, but it's already been a week. I fear that it will be the rest of our lives. Calaste! Enough with the incessant scribbling and come to me now! Innocent. Now there's a smudge that won't even come out. I'm coming, Senator. Senator? Tell her, Sierra. There's another wing of Pegasi out there, maybe a day south on foot. They didn't feel talkative, had to get out fast. So we don't know if they're ours or theirs. So, it might be to our relief, but we'll have to prepare for the worst. This castle is a beacon for all manner of moths, Captain. You should not quail at the prospect of it being the enemy. If it's more alls to kill, so much the better. Or we could, run? Idiot! We'll do nothing of the sort. Not all of us will fold so easily. We'll make our stand here with what forces remain. But to what end, sir? If the alls are coming back in force, we have to fall back. You presume to tell me what we have to do, Calaste. I just wish to know our part in the great cause, sir. Do you think you were the last to come to Alustra, Calaste? More reinforcements will come, and the last of the mainland herd. That was our staging point. To abandon it would be to abandon our reinforcements to all clutches. That is what you want, Calaste. No, of course not. But when will they come? How could we possibly survive that long? Hey, look, that guy is 100% not evil. Exactly. He's disgusting. He definitely is. We don't have nearly the garrison required to fend off an assault. No excuses, no retreat. We must hold our ground. You want to know your role in the cause, Calaste? You have it. If they're coming, it had to be soon. There's got to be a reason to hope. Yeah, that sounds about right. What are you even still doing here? There's no reason to be curt, Captain. But yes, Saskia, remember, you have a task to attend to. Ah, right. Yes, that. She means well. She needs to go to a chiropractor very, very badly. Good God. I'm sure she does. Sorry. I'm sure she does. That isn't what I'm concerned about. Which is why you sent a soldier away. Just as every spearhead we can muster together. That's why she listened. Who are you? Captain, just like you, Calaste. I just have the sense to know that this is your moment to lead, not mine. The dubious privileges, you know that. And please stop laughing at her. That poor girl needs spinal reconstruction. This is war, Captain. The duty was always going to be a grim one. Did you not come prepared? No, I came prepared. To fight, bleed, die, whatever. And I was ready for the dreadful boredom of it all, too. I know what I signed up for, and I'll do what I can to save us. But that doesn't mean... Then that's all that needs to be said. Trust that I'm doing what I can, too. But the men look to you. It's clear to see why. Yeah, I just wish I knew why myself. All her spinal power went to her strength stat, trust. Oh hey, I've seen this portrait before. Commander, the troops are ready to march on your orders. I'm glad to hear it. When will those damn mercenaries get here? Cha, just leave without them. We have more than enough men to seize the fort of what's left. Most likely, but there's no need to rush. If they resist our advance, it will be all over in the sooner with their aid. Ah, but the glory. There's no glory for it to glory in it, nay. These are peasants, farm boys, no noble blood to speak in any of them. Best get to the ugly business done with as little fuss as possible. As you say, Commander. Ah, here come the blackguards now. Well, if it isn't the country's most expensive toy soldiers. Wow, good one. You're a funny girl. She's a funny girl, isn't she, Garamond? Sure. So, funny girl, what is it you want? Let me guess, that fort on that hill needs some cracking open. We'll get it done. Do I see an evil woman? That's probably an evil woman, Zev. We'll crack the fort with or without you. But you haven't been paid to sit around to gamble and act wantonly. I have a use for you. Name it. We'll encircle the port presently and leave no prospect of escape or relief. There shouldn't be a need for a true siege. A few fires will break open the gates. Ney shall take the east, I the center. If you send a detachment through the west, then it's as good as over. Overwhelming force? Sensible. Yet you would not have me lead my forces myself. Your chain of command is robust enough, isn't it? This pawn here, can you trust him? Oh, we'll do that just fine, and we'll do it right. Just has me wondering. He is a generic-looking boss, and he's probably going to die anyways. That's nothing. It's as you say. Excellent. Then be ready to march. I aim to close the distance between these routed troops. Have time to rest.
The Alls are coming, and force too. They're moving to bloody encircle us. What's this?
You, where's the boss?
I am your boss, Cretan. You answer to me.
The captain, you idiot! The day I need you for something. The day I need you for something, that's the day we really will be in strife.
I will not take the seditious talk from you.
Well, the lash can wait, can it? We need to get out of here.
Out of here? Bordering on mutiny. Your orders are clear, Ugarkov.
Ugarkov? Do I look like that lumbering idiot Petrus?
It's Kalazde, Radu Kalazde.
Where's the bloody captain? What's happened? Is it our reinforcements? Have they arrived?
What reinforcements? There are no damn reinforcements. Back to your post. We'll fall back when the order is made.
How can we run anyway? Those guards still have our ship.
Yeah, well, I'll bloody persuade them to let it go, wouldn't I?
Or they let it go themselves, leave us all behind. Radu, please, they're just like us.
There will be no talk of sedition. Our orders are clear.
We will hold the line here until reinforcements arrive. That name sounds as contrived as a Star Wars name. It probably is. Then we push back for Nonesia.
We can take it back. We'll take it all back. We are winning this war.
Yeah, we'll be in bitter court by first bloody snow.
Heard that line before.
Winning the war? How do you square that with what you've seen?
These were but the opening. There is still...
What's going on? What the hell is going on here?
The Alls are attacking us. We have to get out of here.
The orders are simple, Radu. We're going to hold the line here. Because if we don't, our reinforcements will sail straight into enemy hands. And if there are no reinforcements, then we all signed an oath, and I meant it. Besides which, if the enemy's coming for us, we've lost our chance. Better to meet them here than get picked off in the open field. At least we can control the field here. And if we can last through the night, I wager they'll pull back. They think there's guard in the area, they'll want to avoid a night raid. If they're confident there aren't, then time is on their side anyway. We can all argue about what we want to see happen tomorrow. Let's make sure we can make it through that far.
Right, boss. Got it, boss.
You too, sir. We don't have much time.
Yes, of course I must.
Yeah, I'm expecting to lose a unit here too, Donlot. This chapter, for what I remember when I played like the original build of the game, it was hard. One last day.
Can't say I care much for that commander.
Well, Garmund, you're always been on nodding terms with authority at best.
Ah, but you're different.
I would destroy you even if you ever challenge me, you mean?
Just so. Just so.
Well, I think we can leave this to you, along with the bulk of my men. It really shouldn't take that many to cut and escape to the north.
We must hold.
Yeah, we'll just skip these. These are just like battle, like preps. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I can be brave. It's okay not to want to die.
To think I thought this garrison would be getting off lightly. Wouldn't be taking any of it back, but I'll be damned if I die here. To hell with the cause. I'm looking out for me.
We don't have long before they'll launch their attacks, Captain. I know. We're at a crossroads of a three-pronged attack. The only bright side is that none of the flanks are truly a rounded force. We need to deploy our detachments carefully, making sure our flanks are equipped against each force. If we can fall back and even break the walls to link the lanes. There are worse places for a last stand. Captain, it might be worth securing Micah's stashed wealth. Where's that hidden? He's moved his treasures into the guardhouses. There's where a token force of guard are holding out. Either one of us or Magistrate Barros could commandeer them. I imagine they won't be eager to hang around in those death traps. We can, much as I hate to admit it, though. Our duties to, and first priority is to protect the senator. Though if they fight their way into the throne room, we'll be lost regardless, I'm sure. Have faith, Captain. I believe we can see it through. We must. Yeah, trouble is, I'm sure the Elderstri feel they must too. Roxy or Barrows can recruit the Greens. Gotcha. Ooh, we get a lot of units for this chapter. We get a lot of units for this one. Alright, we're gonna bring Chasmere. Chasmere. Wow, good unit. An enigmatic, well-spoken priest of uncertain origins and intent. I don't like that description, but we're probably gonna need him, so we're gonna bring him. And all right, so our party is Callista, Felicia, Pavel, Radu, Petrus, Listerine, Renate, Shaggy, Barosh, Sander, Kadri, Gerhard, Hell Yeah, Chasmere, and last but not least, I feel like we're gonna want a physical unit. Chadmere is literally one of the best units in the game. Not the best stats, but never falls off to his basis and weapon ranks. Oh no, like I bet you he's probably gonna be a pretty solid unit. Chadmere. Kirsten is really nice here. Okay. Yeah, another archer might be nice, like another longbow user. But we'll bring Kirsten. We'll give Comet Fall to Chasmere. Oh, right. Yeah, because I didn't think I got Chasmere this soon. True. Lucetta is kind of pointless then. I should have sent her away. Let's give Petrus another weapon. Renate's pretty good on equipment, it seems like. We can sell the Onyx gem while we're here. I think we're pretty much good on equipment. Gerhard needs axes, though. Ah, perfect. Let's get the vulnerary on him, too. We need... Hell yeah needs weapons. Hell yeah. Hesterine, you can use another vulnerary. Alright, let's check this map, because I remember this is a pretty... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm on a half-hour break during shift. How is it going? This might be the chapter we have deaths. Oh, and he's a fucking assassin, too, with a silver sword. Alright, so first things first, this throne room... I have a feeling Petrus and Renee are needed here. This is definitely, like, the one where, like, the most resistance is going to be. Yeah, like, these two need to be here. Like I feel like this is probably where they are needed. Barros, I think, should go... Where should Barros go? Barros should be on one of the flanks. And then maybe we can have a Chasmere with one of the flanks over here. Ooh, Rider's Bane on that side. You get someone special here if you kill all the bosses here. Alright, there's a boss down south, isn't there? She's a sage. I don't think we can reliably kill her. Chadmere can also get the green units. Alright, then I guess we'll send Chadmere to get this guy. Barros can go get this guy. Question, though. Can I buy... hold on. Nope. We can't buy door keys. There were door keys in the in that other place that I neglected to get. Please tell me they dropped door keys. How am I supposed to get to? Oh, some of them already have them. I guess that's what Pavel's for. Oh wait, wait, Pavel. What am I even thinking? Pavel. We have Pavel. Yeah, this is probably where we're going to have deaths, man. This is probably where the deaths are going to start. I can feel it. A lot of mages on that side. Where's Radu? Radu, I think, should be on this side, honestly. Swap out for maybe... No, I agree, Donlod, but I'm just saying that, like, to myself that I have a bad feeling that this is probably where our units are going to die. And that's perfectly fine. We'll have some like some Banner units go down swinging, I feel. That's okay. I think that was the whole intention of this chapter anyways. Sad we gotta head out. Best of luck on the stream and the run, Davis. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate it, my man. Hope you have a good one. Let me think here. Yeah, both knights are going to be in the middle. I feel like this is probably the most important position for them to defend. So they need to stay there, I feel. Alright. This is going to kill off a lot of our weak links. Yeah. And a new music track. Let's go, Shaggy. You got the Shaggy. Team review? We can do a team review right now. Yeah, sure. I think I'll put Shaggy right here in case they break down this wall. But in the meantime, Shaggy, speedy, hits hard. I was genuinely surprised by how good he actually is. No resistance, but that's perfectly fine. He has a fuckload of HP, so I feel like if anyone I want to keep alive, Shaggy's probably one that I want to keep alive, especially since Berserkers in general are pretty solid. And having a crit chance at a game where there aren't a lot of crit rates, I feel like a Berserker is going to be very helpful. So I like Shaggy. Baros is a very surprising Jagan. Like, I thought his bases were okay, but dependable. And apparently, according to Donlot, he grows like Titania, so I would want to keep him around. So Berserkers are not quite as good, actually, but still a good unit. Okay, well, that's still good, at least. But Baros, I feel like if he keeps leveling speed, we could definitely keep him around. That strength and skill stat are very impressive, though. He can easily one-shot a lot of enemies with, like, his silver weapon. So, helpful. We need a Jagan. Kadri, our only healer. I feel like shit's going to be harder if we get her and Chasmere killed. I don't know if I'll promote this girl. Hopefully we get other staff units later down the line, but she's been helpful the moment she's joined, so I can't complain about her. Sander, very fast and killer weapon, good luck, good speed. Sander is actually pretty solid across the board. I'm a fan of him. I think he's a very dependable Myrmidon. Decent defense for a Myrmidon, too. 11 defense is not bad. Gerhard, solid all-rounder. I don't have anything to complain about this fighter. He does his job just fine, and we benched him a couple times, and his stats are still pretty solid. I think he's pretty decent. I like Gerhard. Hell yeah. Our Pegasus Knight. Decent, very good res, very fast, decent strength, decent skill, decent luck. Hell yeah, it's fun. She's a fun meme unit. Not a meme unit, but she's good. I like her. We just got Chasmere, and I can definitely tell you this is probably going to be our main staff unit for the rest of the game. This is probably going to be our main staff unit. Can use the physic, has high weapon ranks across the board. I'm sure he's probably mid, like in terms of like his growth and his stats, but I mean, this is probably going to be one of our main healers. I can probably sense he's going to be around the squad for a long time. Kirsten, honestly, she's kind of shaping up to be a faster Radu, but Radu hits a little bit harder than this girl. So I can easily see her filling Radu's shoes if Radu ends up dying, but I think she's pretty dependable even for a base level archer. Roxy, I'm going to be honest, I wish her speed was higher, but she's dependable. She's an average all-rounder. I like her. I think she's perfectly acceptable. I do wish she had a little bit more speed, though. Callista is our dancer. Surprisingly tanky for a dancer with 33 HP. And, wow, she has a lot of res. I'm just noticing now. A lot of resistance. That could be a good thing. Pavel. Fucking god, dude. You're good. What a good thief. This is a good unit. I like Pavel. Very good thief. He's leveled strength like a motherfucker. He's only level 8, and he has 12 strength. That's going to be a good unit if he keeps leveling. And if we keep leveling to speed and luck, dude's going to be a really good dodge tank. Felicia, the baby. We don't have a lot of sources of magic, so we're depending on the baby to pull through for us. And right now, she's doing her job just fine, and we love Felicia for it. Thanks, Felicia. Radu, my boy. Does a lot of damage from free range. That makes him a really solid unit all around. Can pick off mages. Can pick off a lot of scary targets. His speed stat is a little lacking, I will admit. But, I mean, that high strength stat is still going to keep him rolling, I feel like. So, Radu's great. I think Radu is still helpful. Petrus! Probably one of my favorite units. Dependable armor knight. He's got good speed. He's got solid speed, solid skill, solid strength, defense. What's not to like about Petrus? Petrus holds the line. He's probably one of our best enemy phase units. Same goes for Renee. The two of them compared, Renee seems to be slightly... Wow, she's actually better than Petrus in a lot of ways. But still, regardless, the two of them are a really good powerhouse together, and I think they need to be used as a duo, because their supports give them more defense. So, definitely keep these two together, I feel. Listerine. She's starting to come into her own really fast. Okay strength and okay skill. I do hope she keeps growing strength, though, because I like the speed that she has. But, yeah. I think Listerine can potentially pull through for us if she keeps leveling good. And that's our team. Let's look at the Senator. Dude's fucking weak. Callus and Vino, Senator of the Confederation. Looks can be deceiving. Not always. I don't know what the game meant by this. And he has his own guard. That's nice, at least. A disposable green unit. Let's put Renee here. And then let's look at those new units as well. Look at him. Discord mod over here. Yeah, he's basically a Discord mod. This is a good track. What the hell? It's a really good track. And then Radu and Kirsten can start killing these mages. Luna. We need to kill the Luna, I feel. We'll kill the Luna Druid. Or Shaman. Don't give him the benefit of the doubt. He's as corrupt as he looks. Gotcha. And we can get rid of this one with Kirsten. Very nice. Okay. I like her palette. Her palette looks awesome. Radu's got good defense, but his res is very lacking. I think he'll be okay. I think Radu's fine. Yeah, Radu should survive this initial wave at least. Chasmere, you need to get down there though. You need to go recruit. You need to go get those green units. We'll have Hell Yeah pick him up. Transport him down there, I think. Gerhard, I think he's gonna stick around here. Pavel, I need you to go down there and go get those green units alongside Baros. Go this way. Here we go. Comes the initial wave. Hold the stairs, fellas. Hold the stairs. Let's go, Petrus. Hold. Weakest Senator versus the strongest Centaur. Yeah, our Centaur is definitely the superior man. Alright, Shaggy will get rid of the mages, which is really good. Alright, good job, Shaggy. How are your units, Davis? Who turned out good and who was not? Shaggy's pretty good. I want to say Petrus is pretty solid across the board. Ow. Yeah, Radu doesn't double. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're starting to move down.
Remember what is at stake. Should those unwashed savages this much lay a hand on me, They would sully the very Confederation herself.
You won't come to harm, sir. Not with a wall of Rieskin steel to protect you.
Be sure of it. Now forward, you dogs, to victory!
Okay. Oh boy. We gotta get these guys out of here. All right, good stuff. Good stuff, Kirsten. They don't break the walls. Okay, good to know. How much damage do you do to Radu? Radu survives. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the mages are definitely the scarier enemies. Get Pavel down there ASAP. Let's get everyone down there. Because I don't think there's any more 1-2 range. Yeah, there's no more. We gotta get down there. That senator is so annoying. Yeah, he's a prick. I'm pretty sure he's written to be that way. Let's steal something. But Shaggy will be here with the lads. Then we have this room. Yeah, this room seems to be in good hands. What do you mean? The senator's totally not an evil guy. I know, right? You're right, Donlon. The looks are deceiving. He is a good guy. Okay. Yeah, Listerine can kill one of them, and then, like, Renee and like, either Renee or Petrus can gain up on the second Armor Knight coming our way. Or Armor Clads. Yeah, we're going to plan on raiding Poneko after this, Tom. After this is probably the last chapter we're going to play. Okay, so we're gonna get a mage. I think our mage can definitely... Oh, I think she just won rounds. Yeah, hell yeah, she does. Look at the baby go. The baby, let's go. The baby's popping off, fellas. Hell yeah. We'll hold the line. Donlon, out of your... I want to hear from you. Who do you think is gonna die on this team? I'm curious. Who do you think is most likely to die here? Because you've played this hack before. I'm curious. I might not want to push too far, actually, because I might bait a whole fuckload of enemies. Yarrow and Radu. Okay. I'll hold you to it. Then we have Hell Yeah and Chasmere here. Chasmere, at the very least, can open the door, and then we can rescue him out of there again. In the event that he's in danger of the enemies. So I think we can put Chadmere here.
Well, lads, you heard the commander. Our orders are to hold back and only attack as needed. They just want the fat ransoms and plunder for themselves. Make it quick. Clean for those peasants, then get to looting.
Believe it or not, your team was almost exactly as mine when I first played this. Oh, nice. So oh, the assassin's charging now. Yeah, we gotta get those green units. We need bodies to, like, we need as much action economy as we can get. We need those green units. Ooh, let's go Radu. Clean one shot. Let's go Radu, my boy. Radu is locked in with more skill and defense. We'll take it.
Radu is locked in, fellas. Look at him go. Look at my boy Radu go. More enemies. Ooh, the archer. A sapper. Oh, we might want to kill those thieves, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We might want to kill those thieves. And the, yeah, okay. So, that soldier's not a threat. We could have hell yeah kill the thief, though. Yeah, the thief dies this turn. And then we just, we open the door with, Chadmere. Open your door. Gotta be careful how we overlap these, though, because if we take too much damage, I do fear for our team. Thankfully, Radu is very tanky, though, so he could definitely bait some of these guys on his own. How much does he get weighed down by the Wombo, though? Considerably. So maybe if he just has the recurve... Yeah, if he just has the recurve, maybe he can double. So I'll swap to the recurve on him, at least for this chapter. Pablo, open your... Yeah, I don't think I want these guys to occupy the pillars either. So we could probably have Gerhard and Kirsten bait some enemies. I think that's our play. We'll have you go here with a hand axe. Kirsten goes here. Make sure you have a vulnerary. Yeah, you do. Pop a vuln. If you stop him from doubling, he won't suffer from success. Yeah. That's fair, I guess. But he has a lot. But our Radu has pretty much a lot of defense. So I got a lot of faith in our boy Radu. He's got that dog in him, you know. All right, let's open the door. Laszlo, harpoon, a hunting spear for foot soldiers, personal weapon. Young conscript in the guard, taking recent terrors in stride. Is this our trainee? Could be usable. This looks like our trainee unit. Barros needs to recruit him, I think. Yeah, we could probably have Sander with a Lance Reaver. Laszlo is fun. He's a growth unit, and super fun to use. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I say, yeah, maybe we can have either Sander or Shaggy. Yeah, maybe Shaggy can kill here. These guys do a lot of damage. Yeah, Sword Reaver the Thief, I think. There are third-tier promotions in this game? Holy shit. Oh, no, you're... oh, sorry, Recruit. Nice one, Shaggy. Good level. Like Zoinks, man. Maybe I should get him, because he might actually be handy here. Yeah, Sander can help Shaggy survive at least the initial onslaught.
With me, man. Can't you see this position is lost?
Oh, thank the mercy of the... I mean, yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Alright, so we got Laszlo. Can have him open up the chest at least for this turn. Ooh, Master Seal. Okay. Nice find. Who could stand against Shaggy the Sponge? No one, that's who. I'm liking this dancer. This dancer might be one of the few that survives my runs. Nice, and that's a setup for our boy Sander here. We'll grab a Sword Reaver on you. Nice. We're in a good spot now. Early promo is not that bad of an idea if you're in a bad position. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we're doing good so far, fellas.
I'm liking this chapter. This chapter's fucking cool. Alright, so we got archers, steel blades. Okay. Renee doubles. Dude, Petrus. Petrus, though. My fucking man. Who is this man? Wait, how long is this hack? I couldn't tell. I think it's 22 chapters, if I want to say. Yeah, we'll be sure to check memes for this hack. By the way, guys, if you have memes you want to submit about the stream, please be sure to send them to davismemes603@gmail.com. Should be in the description. God, Petrus fucking 1 rounds. My man. Dude, Petrus. He's him. Do we just have Petrus fucking kill? I think we just have Petrus kill these guys. I don't know if Renee's support was accurate. I don't know about that one. I think Petrus is just him. I think Petrus is just him, fellas. Okay. Then Petrus will just, like, demolish these 2 mercenaries on his own. Cool. More knights approaching. Yeah, thank you, Zev. Nice one, Petrus. Let's go. No, Renee absolutely, like, helps him out with his, like, his defenses if he needs it. Let's go, Petrus! My man right here. My fucking man. Okay. That onslaught's gonna be scary, man. Whew! Lucky, Shaggy. Nice hit. Green units will probably clean them up. Yeah, this is probably why we free the green units, is because of the assassin, I imagine. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle him. We have Baros on this side, thankfully, but... Oh, that assassin looks terrifying, man. Okay. Petrus is the new Gilliam, more or less, Seb, yeah. Oh, we got a shaman. Good dodge, Kirsten. Okay. We can hold. We can hold this. We can hold this. Let's go, Gerhard. Radu, my homie. Let's go, bro. Kestut. Okay. Another mage. Doesn't hurt to have another magic user on this map. And the Lombo guy? Yes! Thank you. Thank you, green unit. Thank you. Nice one. Green units are helping. Let's go. No deaths yet. Not yet. It's gonna get harder. Yeah, more reinforcements. Okay. I say Kirsten with a Lombo can probably kill the shaman. Yeah, she probably deals with him pretty convincingly. Then we clean up the rest of these guys. Yeah, kill the shaman. The shaman should be the high priority kill every time, I feel. Another javelin. Let's go. Another kill. Yo, good level, Gerhard. Good shit. Let's give you back your recurve bow. And give you back your recurve bow. Kestut the chestnut. Nice one, Radu. Soldier, you're relieved of your post. Follow my command. I get the feeling I'll regret this in the long run.
But I also suspect it's the only way I'll see in the long run. I'm with you, sir.
Get off. We need to get this chest. Get the fuck off. Give me this treasure. I just love like the image of Chasmere just like pushing the guy out of the way. It's like, get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way, soldier. Alright, this assassin is definitely gonna be a problem. Oh! Sander's our best bet. Bro, Shaggy. Holy shit, bro. Oh, Shaggy. Oh, not my Shaggy. Don't kill my Shaggy. Ruh-roh Shaggy indeed. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, I think I can do this. Give me 1 second to think about this, guys. So, I might be able to trap him with the right units. Probably not. Which boss do you think is recruitable? If I had to guess, probably the assassin. We do have the dancer on this side, but I'm just trying to think what's the best course of action here, because Baros can probably, like, do considerable damage to him. Yeah, because that's... Wait, that's 15... Oh, does he kill with a dance? He might, actually. He might kill with a dance. Baros might be our solution for this.
Let's not draw this one out. One strike is all it will take.
Yeah, Baros is, I think, is our play here. And then... Okay. I think we're fine if we commit to this. I think we're fine if we commit to this. Just need to make sure we can kill him. The silver sword might be enough to kill, so let's check. It's enough. Come on, Baros. Oh, he got him. Nice.
It's no use. May we wrestle the tide.
Nice. Baros the Brave. Can anyone shove? Okay, we can shove him up. We can shove him into that tile. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, we can shove him onto that tile and the dancer will be safe. Yeah, don't jinx it yet, Jasmine. Don't jinx it just yet, Jasmine. Good shit. Holy shit, okay. And then we shove Baros forward. I think we swap him to a lance and we shove him. Yeah, give him his iron lance and then we shove him. Boom. Easy. Thank God for shove. Holy shit, shove is such a good fucking mechanic. And then the center room is looking a little scary now, won't lie. Yeah, good job, guys. Good strategy. Huge for the program. Alicia can maybe kill one of these guys. Petrus 1 rounds. I just worry if he'll survive. Oh, God. That does more damage. I worry for Petrus. He's strong, but he's not invincible. I'm sorry, he's strong, but he's not... Burn! I think we need to pull back this turn.
So let's see, 5, 5. You do 26. Yeah, we need to pull back this turn. We'll put, I say we put Petrus and Renee on the pillars. I say that's our play. Yeah, Renee and Petrus go on the pillars. They'll still be in support range. Maybe we can bait the archer to go for the baby. Nah, they overlap. Won't work. This map does a good job of making a stressful, like, siege. That, like, the odds are just seriously against you. I like the feeling of this chapter. Like, excellent, like, atmosphere for this chapter. No, we can't push the middle line. We will lose units if we do that, I feel. Alright, let's go, Renee. You got this. Renee, Petrus, I need the two of you to lock in. Let's fucking go. The pillars, they're coming in clutch. Archers are probably going to go for Renee, aren't they? Alright, a lot of them are blocked off. That's good. I think Barros clears them out. Yeah, because he doubles them. Alright, let's go. That archer needs to die. That's a lot. That's a considerable amount of damage. Yeah, the archers need to go. Otherwise, Petrus and Renee are in danger. I'm going for Radu. That's fine. 2-tap. Like to see that. On the line, Radu. Thank God you're tanky, Radu. Yeah, it's a silver longbow. Not quite a kill, but that's okay. Good stuff. Alright, we'll have green units occupy them for a little bit. Don't know if that was a good position for the green unit to go. Ah, shit, they're flanking us, aren't they? They sure are. What the hell was that? The walls are collapsing in on us. Damn it, there's sappers flooding from behind. Watch yourselves. Yep. Wasn't gonna be a cakewalk forever. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be easy forever. We need to get out of here. There we go. Good kill. Holy shit. We gotta batten down these flanks, dude. Good level Radu. More strength. I like strength on my soldiers. We can put hell yeah here with a javelin. And then we need someone to go back that way. I liking this game so far. I'm liking this chapter in particular. This chapter is awesome. Like in terms of feel for the fact that like you're being like overrun by an overwhelming force. I like the feeling this chapter gives you. I think here. These green units will fall sooner or later. Do I keep Baros here, though? Probably not. Constantly just keep having Lance Reavers and shit. Someone needs to go back towards those enemies. It might need to be Baros. Yeah, let's just send Baros back. Advance for him. He's got to intercept them. Oh, good God. Need to kill the silver longbow. That just isn't double. Good level. Okay. Gotta maybe play a little aggressive here. Renee might die. We need to kill that. We need to kill this Lombo. This Lombo needs to go. Protect Micah. I don't know. His impact on the Van der Linde game makes me distrustful. Yeah. Good level. Okay, take those. Damage do you take? 11. She does have a rapier, but she's not very defensively, like, bulky against these lance units. She will die. No, Pillar doesn't make much of a difference. Pillar does not make much of a difference. I think we need to rescue... We need to either, like, sack the baby or rescue the baby. One or the other. Man, do we need to sack the baby? Oh, we might have to. Oh, no. We might have to, fellas. Yeah, the rescuing her is tricky. That's the problem. 22 damage. Let me check your defenses. Roxy might survive if we shove her. So let's see. Let's check the damage. 11. 11 and 11, and then 22. Wow, she lives on 1 hit point. No, she'll die, though. We might need to sack the baby, fellas. If we do rescue her, though, Petrus and Renee will take a lot of the combat, but that's a straight shot to Micah. Yeah, we also need to drop the healer. The mage might be dead, fellas. We might have lost the mage. We might need to sack Felicia. Yeah, I think we need to sack the mage. There's not much we can do. If we shove her, then Roxy dies, dude. Yeah, we have another mage this chapter, so that's fine. It's not the worst. I think we need to sack the baby. Not much can be done. She could also dodge, this is true. She's if she can dodge one enemy, she might be fine. If we give her the fire tome, she might have the best chances of surviving. She needs to dodge one attack. So we can pray for her. I'd say the most we can do is pray for her. That's 1 hit. That archer's probably gonna guarantee hit. Oh, Petrus 1 rounds. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Petrus. Yeah, we have to sack the baby. Not much we can do, but Petrus is gonna hold this line. Okay, green units are holding. Like to see that. She's dead. We lost the baby. The baby is down. I'm sorry, guys. This is this is such sad death music. We lost the baby. Not Felicia. The baby. Oh, God's above. Someone help. Oh, no. Why is this music is so sad? Bruh. That music was so depressing. I'd have to sack the baby. It was that or, like, many other things could have gone wrong. Wow, he hit. The green units will hold. Let's go, green units. Alright, the green units will hold the sides at the very least. Then we can focus our attention towards other stuff. That's pretty good, honestly. A lot of enemies. I tire sending chaff to the grinder. Surely that softened them enough. Let us charge then for glory. Sweep all aside in your path. Let our iron-shod hooves break the backs of prawl and guard alike. Oh boy. Shit's about to get scary, fellas. Yeah, he has a horse slayer. Doing good so far? Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate in general. It was that or the healer that we needed to rescue out, and honestly, the healer is way more worth it. We'll have Renee and Petrus hold this side. I'd say that's the play. Go, Petrus. She did take care of an armor knight on her way out. This is true. I feel like the thief needs to go for some reason. I feel like the thief needs to die. Something tells me we need to kill the thief. This side's gonna collapse soon. This squad needs to pull back. Pull back, men. Live to fight another day. Fall back. Let the green units do what they do best. Holding the line. Yeah, those archers are scary, man. Alright, Kirsten, let's see that first level. Oh, wow, really good, actually. Are you tainting, Davis? How am I tainting? Defense, alright. Might need to break the side wall eventually with this squad. Chasmere and the mage need to get out of there. Pop up the green unit, I guess. Let's go, Petrus! Dude! He's him! Let's go! Oh my god! Petrus, though! Holy shit! Why are they going for Petrus? Do they have a death wish or something? Oh my god, Petrus. Yeah, Petrus is probably the best unit in the army. There goes the green unit. Yeah, they're gonna slaughter. They're gonna cut their way through. Petrus looked at them funny. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this guy's so dead. Yeah, this paladin's gonna cut through our green units. This guy's gonna go for Listerine. That's fine. Big guy has hidden provoke. Yeah, probably the case. 1 damage. They felt bad for the baby's death, so they're committing patricide. Nice, we can kill one with a longbow. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, Baros. Let's fucking go, Baros. Dude, you're leveling like a fucking Chad. Oh boy. Basically, Noodle, one of our generals is dead. The war is going to shit, and we are making a last stand. Yeah, this Baros is insane, Donlot. Alright. These green units will at least hold off the enemies for us. For, like, a little bit of time. Okay. Okay. We're in a good spot, I think. I want to say we're in a good spot now. Paros just kills him with an Iron Lance. Oh my god. Bro, who is this man's? Who the fuck is this man's? How are you finding this hack? On FEU. If you search up FEU and you look for Drums of War. This was recommended to me by my friend Donlot, though. That's how I got. That's how I found out about this game. Shit. Those mages do look scary. Maybe Shaggy can kill them both. No, there's 3 of them. Okay, so I think. How do you like it? Okay, I like the maps a lot. I'm starting to like the maps and gameplay more and more. I do think that it's a very text-heavy hack at times. So like it's kind of hit or miss for me personally. In terms of like gameplay story balance, but I like it a lot. I'm liking like this chapter is a good feel of feeling like you are being like overwhelmed by insurmountable odds. Like in terms of like immersion, I am immersed in this chapter, like bar none. This is great. So I would say, yeah, Shaggy can probably kill at least two of the mages. You know, Elfire and a fire. He survives, thankfully, but so long as he doesn't get baited by, he doesn't bait that one. So we can go to the hole in the wall to bait that guy. Both those guys, I mean. Drums of mucho texto, basically. Let Sander get rid of this guy. Good kill, Sander. Lance Reaver. Yeah, unfortunately we lost the baby Gaetano. She held the throne room, but unfortunately the map did not go in our favor for protecting her. I apologize. Maybe Pablo can get can bait that one. No, maybe not. Maybe I should just hold position. And Listerine will kill this guy. Okay. Alright, the throne room at the very least is starting to look way more secure. How did it happen? She held the line against an armor knight and an archer. That would have spelled disaster for this entire room, but Petrus avenged her. Yeah, this room is pretty much secure. I think we're pretty much, like, safe. At least I say that for now. That can easily, like, age like fucking milk. At least pick them off on our way out. It's a javelin. Dude, she's awesome. I'm loving Kirsten. Kind of the same problem with the creators of other hack. Good story, but with too much text, I'm a dunce. I guess so. It's kind of more just like sometimes it like it kind of drags on a bit too much. I was like, all right, I kind of want to play Fire Emblem, you know, and especially since it's like especially since it's a lot of like complex names and like locations that I don't remember immediately. So I don't know. It's not quite as memorable like as much as I would have hoped in terms of like location names, you know. Maybe it's a skill issue on my part, but that's just how I feel. We can... these guys, I think, are fine on their own. Yeah, we can even start chipping this guy. We might be able to kill this guy. Yeah, we might be able to just murder this guy outright, and that archer's just chilling there for some reason, but whatever. Yeah, Roxy gets a kill here. Nice. Yeah, Chadmir's portrait is great, but what the fuck is that battle sprite? Yo, Renee. Yeah, the 3-range archers are definitely pulling it in. Like, that just proves that archers are impressive in a siege. Ooh. Yeah, this green unit's done. It's gonna be the end of that green unit. Rest in peace, green unit. Yeah, this guy's dead. Never used Kestut before, but I hear he's more tanky and magical than Felicia. At least we have a replacement then. Ow. But Shaggy doubles these guys, so it's fine. Oh, that one didn't go for Shaggy. That's funny. He saw what happened to his friend. He's like, fuck that. I'm not fighting Shaggy. Oh, that green unit, though. More reinforcements. Another sapper. Gerhard's got this. Oh, wow. Gerhard won rounds. Let's go. I thought one of them was in range, though. Like, from the wall. I must have miscalculated. Yeah, I think if we set this up properly, we can kill him. We can kill this guy. We might have the means to get him. Can you rescue Radu? No, you can't. Can you? You can shove him, though. Do need to be mindful of the 1-2 range. Yeah, the player phase theme of this is great. So only you can reach. Okay, so that should be fine if we shove. And we can chip down the boss a little more. There we go. The baby is regrettably dead, my friend. Yes. We have indeed lost the baby. She had a valiant last stand. Yeah, Chasmere probably could have taken on the Shaman, you're right. But there's a lot of 1-2 range I was worried about. How does Laszlo do against these guys? Gets murdered. What about Shaggy? Bars, do you have the last pure water use? You do, actually. 17 and 14. His hand axe is about to break, though. Meme review after this? Yeah, we're gonna do meme review, don't worry. We will indeed do meme review. We're almost out of this, thankfully, but, Yeah, Shaggy needs to get healed. Last minute promo? I'm not sure who I would promote. And I don't know if it's necessary. That squad looks pretty scary, I ain't gonna lie. Bet you Petrus murders all of them, though. I bet you Petrus just dunks on all of these idiots. Get him, Petrus. He does. It's more rather that his hatchet's gonna break. I don't have like another 1-2 range weapon to give to Shaggy. I really wish Laszlo could like tank these mages, because he would be the perfect answer for this, but he's not. Imagine if the boss moves on the final turn. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I will... Gotta commit to something. Right, so one of them can only reach over there, so maybe we can at the very least have Laszlo fight one of the mages. And then we just have our squad group up here. Oh, there's archers over there, though. Fuck. They can shoot that lower wall. Honestly, we could probably just retreat up here, can't we? We could probably just do that. I do worry that they might destroy the sidewalls, though. The pure water to the soldier could also be an idea. Yeah, we could also do that. I know, that Myrmidon doesn't reach him, though. When in doubt, pull out. Yeah, I suppose so. Have Roxy maybe break the wall. In case they need to get the hell out. Because we're kind of getting to the point in the map where we might need to run away. Now Listerine, chill out over here. God, Petrus the goat. Petrus is the wall of steel. 0 damage on Petrus. He doesn't give a flying fuck. Cap strength on Petrus, let's go. Dude, this guy is so fucking stupid. Alright, we can kill the boss. Nice, we can get that. We can get the Horse Slayer. That green unit's so dead. Let's go, Laszlo. Would you consider streaming the updated Rebellion Saga when it releases? I mean, how much is it gonna like change though? Like, is it warranted? Because it's just what, like one new Bottomon chapter? Petrus does not fucking care. Bro, Petrus, man. What the hell? Skill. Alright, Shaggy. You've done enough, Shaggy. Get the hell out of there. Let's see how this new mage does. Decent damage. Nice. I like to see that. Yeah, those Cavaliers have it out for that one archer that's cowering away. He's going in, though. I love it. And that's the boss down.
If I must die, then I, Alustri, of noble pedigree, you'll always be.
Nice, let's go. It adds a bonus chapter and reworks a few. Okay, interesting. HP. That's fine. The boss is dead and we got a Horse Slayer out of it. That's worth it. And Radu can probably snipe the Shaman. Archer, for my fallen comrades. Nice, there we go. Yeah, at least the Sage doesn't charge us, because if she did, Petrus would be in trouble. Petrus would die, if that were the case. Petrus would be no longer with us. How much defense do you have? 6? They have swords. I bet you hell yeah can handle them on her own. Go get him, hell yeah.
Gotta get a hell yeah.
And Lazo can kill one of the mages, and we can rescue drop him out of there. We need to make sure, yeah, you'll be safe inside there. We need to rescue drop Laszlo out of there.
Hell yeah, brother.
Baros gets out of there. Yarrow needs to get in there. Shaggy, get out of there, bud. I think Sander can just, like, move up. And, like, he can move into that small room over there and he'll survive. Sander should be fine if he moves up north. Let's move Listerine out of the way if we can. And we'll pop a mend on Shaggy. Shaggy's tanky, man. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, Sander I might keep investing into. That's a lot of defense on a Myrmidon. Gerhard has also surprised me this chapter. We haven't really used him, and he's still useful. Like you said, Donlon, he doesn't excel in anything, but what he does pretty decently. These guys just I don't think Petrus doesn't fucking care. He doesn't give a flying fuck, dog. Bruh. Petrus, my goat. I love Petrus so much. Who is this man's? What's up, dog? Nothing much, bro. What's up with you? I think all the archers have longbows, Noodle. Alright, let's go. Living the dream. Nice. Good to hear.
Can we get a hell yeah? Let's go.
Yeah, Renee and Petrus can just chill here. They don't care. They're fine. Yeah, all the archers usually have longbows. I assumed as such. We gotta save that archer. Petrus is unleashing his inner Galahad. Basically. Ooh, promoted units. Oh, fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, ain't that just a joy? Ain't that just lovely, chat? And a sleep staff here. Oh my god, what the hell? A sword master with a killing edge. Good lord, bruh. Try to get some kills before the map ends, though. Yeah, Sander's very tanky for a Myrmidon. Jesus. Baros, bro. Baros is fucking insane. A kill for Laszlo. Ooh, great level on Laszlo, though. Love to see it. You have a Lance Reaver. Nice one, Yarrow. Shaggy, Shaggy, Shaggy. this guy with Baros. Man, Baros. I thought you'd be a Jagan that falls off fast, but nope, I was mistaken. Nice. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna lose more units on this map. Nice one dodge. Can we get a hell yeah? Let's go. Ah, she didn't level. Damn it. I was hoping she would level from that. Hell yeah, brother. You may not double, but at least you're a nuke, Kestute. Or Chestnut. I guess I'll call you Chestnut? I don't know. Alright, nice. Wow, they held this side. Right squad was cooking, dude. Right side cooked. Yeah, that was the mistake I did, was middle. I played a little too turtly at the start. That was like my one big mistake. I will agree on that, Donlot. Otherwise, I think I did this map as well as I could have. And it cost us the baby. Yeah, we held out, like, pretty decently. I think that's the end of the map, fellas. Yeah, the archers carried that whole side all on their own. The archers were the real MVPs. Radu and Kirsten, MVPs of this map. Bar none. I think we can end turn. And... ooh, it's a silver longbow. Petrus? I lost Petrus. I didn't see that hero. We lost Petrus. What? I didn't even see that hero. What? Why the fuck do you have a light brand, dude? Bro, why do you have a light brand? Ain't no way. That's cruel. Dude. That's Petrus, fellas. Wow. No Petrus this run. Restart per Petrus? I don't know if I want to redo that map, man. I love Petrus, but I don't think I can redo that map. I'm sorry. Did I miss anything? We lost the best unit in our army. Viewing the stats, it's more rather I didn't even see the hero there. Oh god. We're like burning this place down. We won, but at what cost? We made it, but at what cost? Oh yeah, we got the assassin here. So we can get this assassin. Will you recruit him? Ramond can pick, lock, steal, and excels at hunting magi, though he's fragile in physical combat. Will you recruit him? Might as well take him. We need numbers. You may not be Petrus, but we need another unit. Oh, Kirsten. Hey. Oh, Radu, how are you holding up? This is ironic because the two of them were just holding the right side.
Few grazes.
That's more than a graze, Radu. Oh, your head.
Kadri's busy. Chasmere was meant to be with her, but I've not seen him. So I'll live. It's nothing. Don't waste your time worrying about me. You're the only one out here. Starting with hands and murmuring.
Have I? It's just, it was a close thing today, right?
Closest I've been, and damn miracle, none of us. What was that?
Another day can't hold you. Reinforce.
Captain and the senator.
Yeah, she wanted to. She told me the captain she wanted to discuss the promised reinforcements.
I bet she did. Sounds like it's going well.
I mean, what's there to discuss? They're coming, right? I mean, they have to. They do. Even if we aren't citizens, we still...
Yeah, Kirsten, they'll show.
I like that those two had a conversation after the fact that they were probably the MVPs. No prospect of relief. Doesn't he have any concern? The roof will crash on his head, too. Captain. No surrender, no retreat, no time frame. Reinforcements will come. That's all the jowly bastard says. Magistrate's been asking after you. Not what you want to hear, I'm sure, but I'm sure he has. I only came as an excuse to see how you're doing. Oh, another flirt scene. I'll be fine. It's my people I'm worried about. How are they holding up? Really had any chance to see them. Well, nobody's run yet. I wouldn't want to take my chances with Alostri either. Not just yet. Damn it all. This isn't how it... I know. I told them I'd bring them home safe. I made a promise. I brought them this... Well, we only lost 2 units. 1. We didn't lose 3. But I brought them here to this death trap. What options do we have? Surrender and live out the rest of our... Is it a military work camp? Run and live off and live as deserters? Or make our stand and pray the Confederation will haven't died on us? Things are bleak, I know, but... I believe in you still, and so do your people. It's happened. Yeah, Petrus got killed by a light brand hero. I didn't check at all about that guy. I thought we were fine in the center. I was wrong. I was mistaken. Oh god, she's so sad. Oh. Use a soldier's coarse language in moment console. We are completed for... Yes, that will be all, General. We thank you for your report. Understood, Your Honor. Consul, I believe...
Consul, I believe we heard enough to grant a solid conclusion. The war with Lustra has ground to a stalemate. Their forces are too exhausted to reclaim our foothold. That is true. But we hope to truly have a marching on Bittencourt.
Senator Petrarch, you would do well to put more faith in our military.
$2 from Cool Frog. This ROM is so good. Good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's gonna be rougher without Petrus, but we can try. It's you and PH.
Yes, of course, I trust the iron fist of the Confederation. But when they say that there is a hope of a complete victory, I listen. I do not presume to know the difficulties of campaigning at Lustra. Yet I read a map and I can tell which way the wind is blowing. And, fellow citizens, we have closer concerns to hand.
What's this now? We can't just sidetrack us all for your own agenda?
Your Honor, this is not a separate matter. Allow me my platform.
Oh, go on then.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I ask you to consider the Confederate territory of Rieska. Non-considered for full citizenship and the staging point for the war. Consider, friends, what would happen if Rieska were to prove disloyal? Our soldiers, our citizens, sailing north to be butchered at the hands of rebels. It cannot be countenanced.
Of that, there's no doubt. And we have all heard the rumblings of rebellion in Rieska. A habit all aspirants pick up and learn to shake in time. A firm whip hand will take care of these embers before they spark into flame.
On this we have no quarrel. I say only that things are building up to past the point at which the Guard, many of whom are abroad, can handle if we do not secure Rieska. The results will be disastrous. By thinking only seizing Bittencourt, we could well lose Rieska. Do we want the war to spread to loyal, steadfast Barosia?
You've made your point. I propose a motion to send a normalization committee to Rieska. One bristling with armed men, I hope. It is under the auspicious and honored senators Petrarch and Ashwood.
They will stabilize the situation without excessive use of violence, unless warranted. How did I get thrown into? Never mind. I'll handle it. I know just the general to support us.
Do you know?
General Matthaus Roland. He missed the boat for Alustra. Too busy civilizing the northern frontier after its flirtation with independence.
From what I heard, not much of the northern frontier survived this civilizing.
Precisely my point. You know the proverb, spare the rod. All in favor? The motion passes. He came willingly, Captain, but we found him skulking outside the castle. You wouldn't blame a man for wanting to see the stars for one last time, surely. I don't want to hear it. Enough games. From you, from the center, from anyone. Let's speak plainly for once. To walk and talk is like you're used to leading. But you aren't truly a Confederation officer. I bet my eye on that. You're willing to support your fellow Rieskins, but there's a limit to your trust. You're watching the skies because there's something there. Or someone. What order did you give Saskia? She isn't here, nor among the dead, nor Pegasus is gone. I'll put it to you that you're a rebel and you have a plan. I want to know that plan. Oh, that is a fine leap, but what does the magistrate think of your vivid imagination? I don't know or care. One gifted membership from Nori guy. Thank you, Nori. I appreciate it, my guy. I don't know or care. He's on his way out now. Didn't you? I convinced him as the man with the fastest horse and highest military rank. He was the best equipped to find reinforcements and take him there. I also convinced him that the force that received us in town must surely be dead, otherwise unable to come to our aid. He wanted to believe it, or so he did. He's out east, perhaps alive, perhaps not, but in any case, he's out of the picture. So Chasmere... So, is Barros gone? Nah, Barros is actually good. He's one of my better units. That sucks. So Chasmere, I say again, I'm sure you're a rebel, and I'm sure there's a plan. Make your point. We fought valiantly yesterday. Maybe we can do it another night. Little did you know, your Jagan would not betray you. You betray your Jagan. Bruh, I needed my Jagan, though. He's actually good. God damn it. But every day that goes on without hope of rescue, the Yellow Strike get reinforced. If we manage through the desert, we'll be delaying death by a few weeks. You must know that. Except there are people who will support you, aren't there? So, whatever your plan is, I want in. We'll help you get to shelter, so long as they take us in as well. You told me you served in the Guard 15 years ago. And it's all been good to me until now. And if it came to it, yes, I would die for the Guard. I owe it everything. But I can't make that decision for my people. Get us out of this place, Chasmere. I'm willing to go all the way. Well now, this is a pleasant surprise. You're right, Captain. If there's a plan, I will not turn down your support. Barros being out of the picture simplifies matters, but we need only one more thing. Tell me. Oh, Captain, you needn't be so grim. I think you'll enjoy it. That's where we're probably going to end tonight. The hack, this hack is really good gameplay. It's got good maps. It's got very good unit feel. I will be honest, I do think it drags on a little bit in some aspects of dialogue. But, regardless, I think this is a solid hack. It's a shame we lost Petrus. But still, regardless, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think there's too much dialogue. It's like, we got the point. Barros is gone. We're leaving this place. It's like, can we move on? Like, we're not reading the book. We're playing a video game. That's like my one criticism of this hack. But let me grab the memes for meme review, shall I? Let me grab this. Here we go. Sent you a DM on Discord with the old portraits. I'll grab those too. But let me grab the memes. I am once again asking you to like and subscribe to Davis G. Thanks, Sanders. I appreciate it, man. That's an oldie. I like that one. Yeah, no one likes the senator. This guy's spoopy. George Soros neck ass. Oh my god. Good God, yeah. Dude, his fucking eye bags are horrible, man. Also, that girl, like, oh, her neck is just not pleasant to look at. I genuinely don't understand what the creator thought that was fine to look at. He was just like, yeah, that portrait looks fine. It's like, really? POV, you're Zev. I would destroy you. Well, Zev, there's your evil woman. You got your evil woman. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, Clock. One sec. Let me go through DMs. Oh wow, Ulrich looked a lot different. Let me grab some of these so we can compare. Oh, I liked this Kadri portrait. Oh wow, hell yeah, looks a lot different. What the fuck? Wow, Vivica was completely different too. A lot of these characters were completely different. I think Hesterine was an improvement, though, I will say. I didn't enjoy this hack. I'll say, Clock, that there's a lot of yapping going on that is hard for me to follow at times. Oh, wow, Shaggy looks a lot different, too. This guy looks a lot different, too. And then Felicia looks the same. Let me check the memes real quick again as well. Oh, we do have a Yarrow meme. One sec. 10% power. he's Ultra Instinct Shaggy. He really is, though. I don't think Turtleneck Woman changed at all. But yeah, good old Yarrow. Hopefully he stays around with us. But here we go. The pirate guy looked a lot different. Yeah, that looks. I think I don't mind the new pirate portrait, honestly. Gerhard looks looks kind of similar. Oops. Yeah, Gerhard looks similar. The healer girl Kadri looked a lot different. It's just Binks. Yeah, true. And then Hell Yeah looked completely different. Hell Yeah looks completely different. The shaman girl, Vivica, looks way different too. Hesterine, I think, was an improvement. This one was kind of generic. I like I like Listerine's new portrait. Kristen, I think, was fine. I think Kristen was an improvement. Kristen looks a little generic. Yeah, I call her Listerine, Clock. Yarrow, I think, was an improvement. I think we got an improvement with Yarrow. Yarrow looks unfinished. I think the new Yarrow portrait looks fine. This is the Cavalier guy. I just see Fred when I see this guy. Not gonna lie. And then Felicia looks the same. You think it's a downgrade? Eh. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream. This is the end of the stream. Give me one sec. Let me get these off the screen real quick. Well, guys, Drums of War. I would say if you guys like reading, this is definitely a hack for you. It's got good maps. It's got good difficulty. This is definitely Iron Man friendly, I would say, if you want to try an Iron Man challenge. I would personally say that, when it comes down to a story, it needed to be a little more grounded. There's a lot going on for me to expect to know and play. And as a streamer, when I'm just want to entertain an audience, I feel like this one was a little hit and miss for me personally. It's got a good soundtrack though, but I think the yapping could really be dumbed down. We're literally beating around the same point over and over. Like that last scene with Chasmere and Roxalana. It's like, all right, stop beating around the bush. We know what's happening. Tell Chasmere you know he's a rebel. Tell the plan. Tell them that Barros is there. You don't need to overblow this conversation. Conversations in this game I feel took on too long, I would say. are we getting a second episode of this? I'll debate on it. I definitely enjoyed playing the maps, but I won't lie, I don't know if the story has me hooked. There's a lot to remember and just take down, and I'll think more on it. But with that in mind, my friends, though, I'm gonna sign off for the evening. Still, this was enjoyable, and we might return to this at some point. But for now, I would say good night to you all, my friends. You guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thank you all so much for all your support. Please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, rest in peace to Petrus. He held the line, the true ironclad that he was. And in all honesty, that's how he would have wanted to go. Have a good night, guys. You're the best.